Spooky. Thank you, Night Manor. Very scary. I wanted to add percentages to the spreadsheet, and I didn't do that, so I'm gonna do it now. In the pre-stream portion. Bam 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 bam. Yo 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 yo. Equals trunk, and then C501 divided by K501, comma 2, times 100. Yippee! And then I have to fix all these. Nile 501, K501. Niam 501, K501. N 501, K501. Dun. 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 I know there's a way to fix this and make it not change. I just don't remember how it works. Oh, and then I have to add percent. It's like plus and percent is what it is? Or is it just and percent? Yeah, it is, okay. Yay! Oops. I'm so good at Google Sheets. I'm the best at Google Sheets. No one does it as good as I do, which is very good. I'm so good at Google Sheets. I'm so good at Google Sheets. I'm really good at Google Sheets. I'm the best at it. Hello, everyone. Hi. I was doing a spreadsheet. Did you see anything? So yesterday, any amazing runs? No percent Cosmic Ocean is really trolling me. I got a PB for regular Lucio. That's another thing I wanted to do. I wanted to add PBs for the event to the spreadsheet. But I forgot to do that, so I might do that later. Might do that before day 4, I guess. To the percent for you, so you only have to update 1. That sounds complicated. We saw Angry Dog for a bit. Oh, cool. Oh, I think I also have substantial cheat. Yeah, I'm gonna check this out. I'm normal again. That's an easy way to fix it. Okay, and then I just copy this over and it'll do the others. Except I need some totals. I'm missing the totals. Gotta get the totals. There may be some divide by 0 errors for now. Those will eventually not exist. That'll be cool. When 100% of bombs lost are jungles right now. Who could have predicted this? When 100% of ropes lost are jungles right now. Who could have predicted this? yeah, we have currently almost a third of the levels that we've played have been jungles. Like, it's so rude. It is so disrespectful. Very unkind. Where's so much green? I don't. I physically don't. More jungle, no. No, I don't. Blue crab check. Blue crab check. Blue crab check. Blue crab check. No. Well, we'll do the tutorial one today. No. That's a lava slug. One frame pickup. That's because I am freaking awesome. That's an interesting way to do that. Oh, I hear screams. That didn't take long, now did it? And then check this out. Oops. My bad. We'll do it again. Wait, pot. In fact, we'll do it again, but I won't even, I'm gonna keep the bombs. I'm not even gonna do the fast. I mean, I have to do the bomb here, but this freaking doesn't matter. Fish. 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 I don't think that second one did. I think I messed it up. I don't know if either of them did it, honestly. Oh, yippee! I wanted to get the door platform, but I screwed up the second bomb. Purdy flower. That's a strange name for a flower. Are you friendly? Oh. That is a standard crab. There's a chair here? I had no idea there was a chair there. That's complete news to me. Okay, so today we're starting out with a more 0% Cosmic because the game really doesn't want me to get that run going. Namely Sunken City. Namely Sunken City really doesn't want that. So we're gonna do that. We should be able to get an entry without too much effort, assuming the game chills out, which is a real bold assumption. And then we'll be back to regular Lucio, unless another one gets queued up. Which is up to all of you, it's not up to me. I don't have the capacity to alter the time stream. Not now, anyway. I will if we get Tomodachi Life. That'll be my entire job. Although, honestly, I feel like I'm gonna play Tomodachi Life very hands-off. I feel like that game honestly gives you a little too much power. I need to reset for a Matic, by the way. To just decide whatever you want. And I feel like part of it is relinquishing control. Bella! Come Come on, stink bug. You don't have to scream all day. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. I promise. It'll be okay. I know you hate when I do my job, because it means I can't give you permanent attention, but you will be okay, little lady. You will be just fine. Yeah, I mean, I know you... It seems like you have to introduce people, which I think is a little silly, but... Like, that part's fine. I just don't like making the decisions for the characters. Where they're like, oh, am I really in love? Like, yeah, dude, you're in love now. That's not my choice. I'm not making that decision for you. That's how the original one went? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like in a game like that, it feels much more natural for them to... like, I'm not saying that introducing them manually is bad. I just think that it would make sense for them to kind of do some amount on their own at all times. Which it seems like starts to happen when you get a lot of them, but like initially it all feels very manual. But I guess that's kind of to help tutorialize it a bit. Wow! Did I prep more bell posts? Nope. It would be a live bell post on this occasion. I'm good today. I sure am. Oh. And the pickup time isn't even bad. What a day. Yeah, we're currently on no percent cosmic right now. We're grinding for Maddox. That was silly of me to mess up that teleport, but also pretty rude to die to the 1 in 5. Silence phone. Your disruptions are limitless. Stream streak, that's a lot. How am I doing? It depends. Depends upon how this game treats me mostly. Am I gonna get killed by an idol trap dropping a gold pot on my head for the 3rd day in a row? That would make me kind of less happy. Fall in love without your input? Well, what do you mean by that? Because I know that you have to, like, they ask you every single time, so, like, you have to click a button, right? But, like, the prompt comes around on its own. And I guess that happens with, like, I want to meet somebody, too. But it happens very slowly, for some reason. Not known this game to be kind. I haven't either. But there's always a chance. Without that prompt, yeah. And that's fine. I think, like, for that, it makes sense. But I kind of wish that, like, if I make a dude and then I close the game for, like, 8 hours, it'd be nice that if I came back, like, he, quote-unquote, met 2 people. I would enjoy it that way. I'm sure some people wouldn't, so... But I think that would be kind of cool. Hey, Matic! Hey, Matic! Yeah, we're talking about Tomodachi Life. Oh my god, stop doing that to me when I get a Matic. Whenever I have a Matic in my hands, off-screen arrow trap. And the worst part is, like, sometimes I can react an off-screen arrow trap, but I can't do it if I'm holding something. I don't have time to whip the arrow. I'm just dead. Thank you, phone. I get it. I understand that I went live, and so now you have a lot to say to me. You're so enthusiastic all of a sudden. You weren't doing anything before I went live. Is Maticking the arrow low percent? No, you can only use the Matic in the Moon Challenge. So you could use the Matic to hit an arrow in the Moon Challenge, but that's it. Meet people that they're friends now. Okay. But yeah, I think for my Tomodachi playthrough, I'm pretty much always just gonna be like, yes, whatever you're thinking, yeah, do it. Even if I hate it, I'm gonna be like, yeah, that's you. That's who you are, you had that thought. That's your truth. Yeah, there are arrow traps in the Moon Challenge. Six Miis to get through the tutorial. Interesting. I mean, it's not like a typical tutorial though, right? Like, you just kind of unlock a few things as it goes. No, it's not my fault when he shoots the bomb bag. That's all him. Any good runs during the subathon so far? My PB is 725 for the subathon. Although I've only had 4 CO entries total because I've been doing the score and now I'm doing no percent cosmic. Gary, did you see? I can't believe it. Gary, I truly cannot believe it. I feel like I don't have to explain what I'm talking about, right? Oh, she's yelling. Oh, I think she's bringing me the cat toy. Oh my god, you're so cute. You're so cute when you do that. She meows with it in her mouth and so she's like... How many hours of tier list? We only did 2. I don't know what you're talking about. Go look at the Moss ranking GovChat. If you haven't already. Because I can't believe it. I thought you were so, like, brain poisoned. I'm not gonna lie, Gary. I care deeply for you. I think you're awesome. I also think sometimes you get big brain poison, and when you were like, yo, this is clearly this, I was like, no, there's no way. Like, it just doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. No, you're it totally was. What? Pretty similar to The Sims. You know, like, yes, but also no. Like, yes. The answer is yes, but I kind of feel weird saying that because it just feels so different to me. Why not try for Crate-Matic? Because it just isn't. It's just not very good. It takes more effort than just going to shops. Poison's up front because I know, yeah. I can't believe it. It's so funny. Did the timer change fonts? Yeah, it did. It resets the font every time. That's dumb. All right, thank you for pointing that out. I have to remember that. give you money when you feed them, yeah. The Sims is more of like a full-on lifestyle simulator, whereas Tomodachi Life is kind of just a big mingling puddle of creatures that you make. And also, god dang it. Also, like I feel like The Sims is much more grounded in making people. Like obviously you can make things that are not people. You can do that in The Sims, but it feels less successful when you do it in that game, whereas in Tomodachi Life they give you like a lot of stuff for that. It's clearly encouraged. Times New Roman font though? I don't think it was Times New Roman. It was something. It was something basic and lame. Not that Roboto is exactly a groundbreaking font to use, but... yeah, there's a lot of... Tomodachi is gay. Tomodachi is gay as hell. Nice ghost pot. Hoverpack paranormal. No thanks. You don't know if hectic gender will be answered. I might black out the screen in the process. Or maybe I won't be on the island. Think about that. There's lawn being mowed. I'm sorry. I didn't know that was happening. You're going to occasionally hear a in the background. Yeah. No, no, yeah. 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 I don't know where that came from. There you go. There's your crate opening. Well, telenormal, but I wasted 15 minutes. What even? But there's this bomb box is suddenly quite good. Where's the ghost pot? There it is. This is gonna be a little iffy. Even if this run goes well with the ghost pots, I'm gonna have a problem with the whole I spent like 40 seconds on 1-2 thing. Okay. Sure. That was normal. Oh my god. World's most annoying ghost pot spawns. This run stinks. This run is so bad. Even with teleporter, I don't think I can even record anymore. Okay. Okay. And I'm dead. Typical Spelunky 2, man. Typical Spelunky 2. Three damage. Had to get hit by my teleporter too. I mean, Telenormal Investigator is not real, to be clear. That's just my way of saying a Telepack Paranormal run, because no one's done that, really. But that's a meme category. That's not real. It has nothing to do with the subathon. It's just an occasional distraction. Yeah, phone, keep going. Keep it up. Tell me all your stories. Wool stairs, wool stairs. Crazy. I love that people complain every time. It's so, like, Minecraft players, dude, they have a problem. They live to hate that game. Currency conversion, Natrum. Different currencies were accepted? Yeah. Yet. Oh! So close to saying the whole thing. Well, that's good. Thank you for the tier 1 for 68 months. Can you take a thing for epic style? You never know. Maybe the next generation will be like, aw, poor 68. Let's make that one funny too. There's always a chance. Never be as good as the countless mods out there. Thankfully, the video game Minecraft is like one of the greatest video games in existence, so even if Mojang never did anything ever again, they kind of nailed it. It's just so weird to me, man. I don't know. I'm sorry. Hit me with the defending the billion-dollar corporation meme if you must, but like, come on, man. You have so much. I'm so glad that exit is the exit I got. I think it's great. My run will now die. The best part about that exit is that normally on a teleport, so that's the worst exit layout in Dwelling because there's basically nothing you can do unless you're with teleporter, in which case you can teleport kind of through the top portion, but then there was an arrow trap there just to make sure that even the teleporter couldn't fix it. So instead I just rolled the regular teleport hoping it would be good luck, and it teleported the shopkeeper, so. Hate was all about this time. The hate was about hating. That's it. You can hate Microsoft, that's fair. Shopkeeper's telepacks. Uh-oh. Croc keepers. Loud and correct buzzer. Nope. No more Spelunky 3. As of now, no more Spelunky 3. No, I messed up the thing. I wanted to do the funny movement. Where are my A-matics, huh? And why do they always come with freaking off-screen arrow traps? Shopkeeper AI, but with working D-aggro. Well, according to HD players, that would be a bad thing, actually, so... I don't know. But it's so slow. So instead, paranormal, so slow. How was that not triggered? That's wild. That's crazy. I'm being lied to. Where was it? Whatever, I'm out of here. I'm being disrespected again. I'm out, I'm gone. See you when you care. That's gotta be one of my favorite, like, HD culture things, is that if Shopkeeper D-aggro was fixed, I think most people would be mad about it. Like, not even patched by players, like, the game fixes it, right? Let's say that we got an update that fixed Shopkeeper aggro, like, 5 years ago. You're like, oh, it's too easy, it's too free. I want to die at every tree exit. Yeah, Derek worked on UFO 50. Although several people did, so. No more tools. Yeah, that's why I said 5 years ago. I'm surmising that it already happened to us and we lived through it. I'd like this shield, please. What happened? Yeah, I'm sure Derek would reveal specifically to me that he's working on a game. I'd be the world premiere of that information. Yeah, we're doing no % Cosmic still. The game has been trolling me every time I get to Sunken so far. So hopefully that changes. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, I have to assume other people have asked him nicely, so I think I should ask rudely, actually. You know? Good, okay. I'm gonna take damage. Good, 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 good. Who turned off the Hectique bad? Me, I did. I got to Cosmic a few more times. Excuse me. $25, $30 nowadays. I had to check that they didn't up the other sub prices. Also, the Turkey Brothers. Look at that. Getting to Ocean? I mean, both, technically. Cosmic Ocean categories on Moss ranking you're allowed to submit runs that die in Cosmic Ocean as a distance PB. But the objective of the category is to clear 99, right? Like, that's what you want to do. And it has been done. It's discounted. Oh. Well, ain't that neat? Paranormal! And the seeds actually kind of goated. I got a bomb box and everything. Yeah, Nocturo beat 799. The legend he is. I thought that was exit. Awkward. I was gonna say it's not months ago, but technically as of today, it is 2 months ago. Not like in the sense that it was done on the 1st of a month, but like that, you know. Oh, goodbye the bomb bag. Oh, never mind, lucky. Freaking, oh my god, the ghost pod is on the other side of the hole. It's over. Chaka, thanks for that raid, hope your stream was good. Welcome to, I mean, this is not Lucio, but generally Lucio will be happening. I'm sorry? What? Okay, the run's dead, but I need to know what happened here. Did I miss it? It's not here, it's not there. It's not there. It's not here. Oh, it's right there. Did I not check? I didn't check over there. Oh, god dang it. Okay, cool. Good luck, thank you. I'm gonna need it because I've been having really bad luck for no percent Cosmic. Yeah, low percent True Crown allows the bombs. Yeah, Twitch isn't blocked in Korea. It's just no money. Yeah. I wish it was like. I wish we could get like a dual stream of Nocturo on both Chiswick and Twitch. No percent True Crown is like technically not possible. Like, no percent is kind of tied to the idea of the 444 on the screen. Now, if the rules were made the way I think they should have been made in this game, then it would be fine, because it would be possible to get cursed without getting hit. But people decided that curse should not be allowed in no percent, so you'd have to make an extra exception for that on top of the you're allowed to use the extra bombs exception. Except, I guess for no percent it restricts bombs, so maybe you wouldn't be able to use the bombs. I don't know. It's a very destructive category concept. I need to move this because I really don't want him like nuking the shop and then launching coins at me. Hey, Matic. $7.99 yeah. Where's the Google Doc? The spreadsheet, you mean? Exclamation point subathon. We'll link it for you. Oh. I don't love that. Oh, good. Dark Lolia. Great idea. That gold's annoying. Time to get another dark level. Whew. No, you don't get everything. You have to pick one from however much you send in or less, right? And you cannot double dip either, for my sanity. You will have to donate in 2 separate things if you want to individual things. Time to get Crush Gemmed. It's Crush Gem time. I hope you guys like Crush Gems, because it's Crush Gem time. Time to get Crush Gemmed. I almost got hit by that guy. That's cool. And then buh, and then buh, and then buh. Oh, is that it? Was that it? It wasn't. I hope you like Crush Gems, because it's Crush Gem time. Why do they bounce so much? Why do they just go phew? Oh, interesting. Oh my god. Oh, the freaking S2 teleporter bug. I love it. I love it. I love teleporter bugs. Ooh. Ow. But it was just teleporter cracks. Believe it or not, even the bugs can teleport. Anything can teleport if you're brave enough. And you do the funny back item dupe glitch weirdness. I want that stuff. Yay! That was good. Now I need, like, nothing from the black market. Stop, 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 stop. Be nice to me. Cool thorns. These layouts are bumming me out. Okay, black market, Dead or Restless, okay. That probably gets me there. It doesn't, but I see it down here. I should have grabbed the pet. Ooh, scary. If I could pivot to Duat here, it's tempting. I'm not gonna lie. That turnaround was insane. That turnaround on the shopkeeper, like, he shot me on the left, and I'm like, okay, I'll teleport to the right here, and then he insta turns around on me. Brutal. No gold chain runs are very fake, and they already have really dumb records too, so they're kind of dead in the water. A funny Silk Song tier list. Hey, Bomi. New Bomi mode. Web gun. can use this to make the bow get
ヘクティックバット This time from the correct door のリンク
Yippee! We did it! I still can't believe the Stream Elements thing. That was crazy. That was absolutely shocking. Thank you for the $25, Viper! I will do that. It's time. Oh, I can feel the quality force fading. My body, it's changing! Hi guys, it's me. Same as always. Just as you remember me. And I will be this way until I die in Cosmic Ocean. I like this guy more. It's the same guy. What do you mean I like this guy more? It's me. Just got a little tan, you know? I've been out in the sun a little more. Yeah, I know. Insane Stream Elements thing. I mean, you know, I don't blame you at all. It just, that was, and the thing that's annoying is it was the second message that got posted. So like, I feel like that's the one that you would probably read. The one at the bottom of the chat. Just extremely silly stuff. And like, can we talk about the fact that it's got the same command name for that, like !donate. Like I chose the command name !donate for Streamlabs. Like I made that command myself, but Stream Elements automatically creates that command for you with the same name. God. To break software? You didn't even break anything. You made it work. You made it work exactly as intended, but why did they intend for it to automatically generate a donate page? It's crazy. You know, maybe like I set that up years ago and then just didn't. It has to be that, right? Like years ago, I made a Stream Elements account and then I just didn't do anything with it. And then when I re-linked it, like, now it's, oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. Zach, thank you for the Prime for 34 months. Get a dog, you can have them, you can take them. Thank you very much, very, very cool. Someone said I sound like you yesterday. And I thought that was not super accurate. Could be more wrong. No, it could be. It absolutely could. There's one occasion that I always like to share, which is that someone one time told me that I sound like PewDiePie. And the only way that that could possibly be a thought that you've had is if you've only heard 4 people in your life. Your mom, your dad, PewDiePie, and me. That's it. That's the only way you can come to that conclusion. Like... Similar rhythm? I don't think so. I don't think that's true. Sound more like their mom than PewDiePie. Oh yeah, more like their mom, not their dad. No, that's fine. I know who I am. Thankfully for me, I am not PewDiePie. How well do you know yourself? Well enough to, yeah, fine, whatever. Whatever. How sure are you that you even exist? Well, I think, and that's a pretty good bit of evidence. Do you though? How would I make all my awesome Spelunky choices if I didn't think? Renee, discard. Could be an AI streamer? No. I can pronounce That's gonna be really confusing if you didn't see the WWE AI thing. They get thousands of views. I think it's good that humans can trick people into thinking that they are AI. Like it's nice to turn the tables every once in a while. What really perplexes me about like the AI comments is, at least on Twitter, whenever I see like an AI bot leaving a comment, it's not actually leaving a comment, it's leaving like 25 of them, all saying kind of the same thing, but it just replies to the same tweet like 20 times, and I'm like, shouldn't there be like a thing that's like, maybe don't reply to the same tweet 20 times with the same vague idea? Yo, it worked. Good job, Sam. I love that the ladder makes him jump there. One comment isn't enough, clearly. Don't off-screen arrow me, please. Go! Money. Money everywhere. Oh, there's a hype train. That's funny. Oh, Viper, what category did you want the 25 to go towards? I totally forgot to ask. How does this cat enter Sun Challenge? Landmine. It's the old school strat. What we used to do in Locio was just put a landmine in Waddler. Although, as I demonstrated the other day, if Ton doesn't spawn on 7-1, you lose the landmine and have to hope for an orange frog instead. Which I did not get. How long did it take you to learn keyboard controls? I started with keyboard controls, so... depends on your definition of learn, you know? They never felt unnatural to me. This is a really rude Magnapod. Okay, it went to the left at least. Good. Hi. Big Fly ate it. That's true. Did I play Classic first? Yes. Actually, not much. I didn't really hook with Classic originally, but I thought it was cool. And then when the HD version was announced, I was really excited. Question time, it's question time. Time to get questioned. Time to get questioned. Question time, it's question time. It's time to get questioned. 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 That could be it over there. It's a ruby. I didn't mean to dramatic there. It's not good. There it is. Yay! Yeah, keyboard always felt natural to me. For me, the thing is I need controller if there's like omnidirectional movement, obviously, and then in some games where there's like a whole lot of ability inputs, then a controller's really nice. But Spelunky, you know, it's jump, whip, bomb, rope. This is just 4. It's not that many, and you don't need to constantly bomb and rope. So fine, just stop killing me. Never opened it again. I did open it again much later, and then I was like, oh, this one's kind of cute. I like it. I don't know if I'd call it like stellar, but honestly, Spelunky Classic is insanely good. Like, we need to talk about the fact that for a freeware game from 2008, Spelunky Classic is unreal. Like, what a crazy game to just make that year and then just give out for free. What a baller move from Derek. Oh god, 2 gems. Switch to controller incentive. No thanks. Yeah, go ahead, clean up. Clean up all the money. We're gonna wait a little bit here. Although if there's a spike pit down there, there is, but I don't want to aggro her before I head down. And unfortunately, that means I'm gonna have to like kind of wait a bit here again. Oh, she's an idiot. Let's go. Where is she? Yes. Yeah, let's go. Wait, how did she die there? It looked like she like took fall damage or something. That was really weird. But she didn't. Just get a leprechaun. Yeah. I mean, it is. It literally is a strat in theory. It's just really unruly and uncommon. But like, it works. A leprechaun will temporarily delete gold until you kill him. I mean, I would say it's probably clean code given, again, what it is, which is a solo game dev project in like a long time ago.
I guess cleanliness of code is not something that really changes with the times, really. Like, there's always been a clean way to do things, but... Yeah, grabbing ropes is really hard in Classic. Yeah, Undertale's code is hilarious. Punch card exploit, my beloved. I hate the UFOs here. That's Waddlester, that's good. Okay, I think this should work out pretty alright. Because, yeah, that just falls. Then we grab this. Okay, cool. A little awkward, but it's fine. Bzz, bzz, my phone. Forever noisy. Forever demanding. Yay! Easy ledge alignment. Oh, a turkey. Anyone hungry? Anyone looking for a snack? Too bad. Snacks are illegal in Noversat. I need a landmine. I don't need it, but like my life is worse if I don't have it. Also, I have no idea what happened to Tun. Tun like didn't show up. Frick. I'm actually not gonna get a landmine. Yo, mech journal entry. Oh wait, yes I am. Best day ever. Did grab the rope. Oh, oops. Scrutinize enough to complain about the code. Yeah, if someone's complaining about your code, you've probably done a good job making a game that they would bother. How the run's been going today? This is basically the run of the day so far because we're doing no percent. And this is the first run that's like gone somewhere, so. I almost didn't see that gold bar. Boy, this sure isn't fun. Oh my god. Stop with the dark levels, please. I'm begging you. Okay, he didn't destroy the entire drop. I thought he was going to, but he left me one tile. Thank you. Where is the Matic? There never was the Matic. It was a Matic. And it served its purpose. Oh, right, yeah. The Matic? No, a Matic. I love rules. Yeah, the Matic. Okay. That was the rule, yeah. Funniest rule change in history. Well, this bubble would have been pre-aligned. Not the actual bubble, though. I don't know. I don't like that. No, that's not gonna work either. Oh. Yeah? Oh, I got too greedy. Oh, fine! We'll get another Matic! Oh my god. Yeah, no, Cosmic isn't the problem at all. The funniest thing is we made that rule change and we don't, it's not a Moss ranking category. Like, because it shouldn't be a Moss ranking category. We just were like, okay, I mean, I guess we can change the rules so people can spiritually run it. It's so silly. Done Vanilla Loco? It's been like a 50-50 split so far. I bonked. My bubble is too high on the first cycle, so it hit me. It's my bad. That's my thing with bubble skip. Like, once I'm past the first laser, I basically never mess up. Except that one time I did when we started the subathon, but I was warming up, okay? But the first laser, sometimes I align too high. And then bonk my head. Gotta do it twice. It's more than twice. We're on like... That was the 4th run to Tiamat. I've had 3 sunken incidents already. One of them was pretty much like a blunder from me, although it was already really bad. The other 2, it just decided I wasn't allowed to progress. Nope, no Passy Loco yet. Did Viper disappear? Or did I miss the message? Like, I don't, what did Viper, I should check and see if it was in the message, if it went to a certain category. No, okay. Someday we'll find out. Alright. I'll be a good boy. I was gonna grab the telepack and start playing Abzu, but then I saw the Matic and I was like, oh, never mind. Got a Lockeon. Wow, you really did say it again. I don't know, you should do that more often apparently. Oh, no. Okay, this is cursed, but I'm doing that because it will aggro the bottom shopkeeper early, which is ironically safer in this situation. So that exit is the bad dwelling exit, quote unquote, where you get one subroom facing the exit, and then it also requires a certain horizontal flip. So it's pretty uncommon, but it exists. And the problem with it is that there is no safe way to do it. Like, you just die in low percent. So, ironically, the other shopkeeper being there was kind of good, because it meant I could pre-aggro the exit keeper, which would give me a chance to actually escape. Now, that still means I have 2 more exit keepers, so it's not good. But I do get to live a little longer. This kind of stinks. I still want to stomp him. Like, this, he loves getting stomped there for no reason. I can do a funny thing here. Nice. So now we have a full kill's worth of aggro, unfortunately. Just kidding, you feel forgiven. All right, Crest Gem time. Is that it? It's it? Okay. Not a lot of swings this time. Yippee! Whoa, she left this layout? That's crazy. She left me a platform. Wow. That's kind of crazy. Thank you, Ton. Is she alive down here? No, she jumped in the lava. That is a really funny Ton. I don't know how she did any of that, honestly. Like, how did she... I'm actually really confused. I would love to have seen how she managed to do all of that. I used the second one, just not the first one. I wanted to leave that one for the next player, you know? Do the same service Ton did. Did not use the second one. Oh, right, no, I fell on the robot. I was gonna use the second one and then I saw the okay, yeah, you're right. No, I just wanted to, you know, pay it forward. It's like getting gifted a sub and then you gift a sub, right? Strange way of doing this. Clover does not invalidate no percent, but it was a hotly debated topic and some people still think it should. I just dodge it because it's funny. And that way I'm secured in case people change their minds someday and we get a rule change. I don't think that would happen, but you know. Very safe and sorry. You do invalidate, however, if it extends the ghost timer. So there is also a practical reason to not pick it up, which is that if you take too long, then your run will invalidate low percent. Not using any items. That's low percent. No percent is kind of an extension on that, where you also can't use any of your bombs or ropes, and you can't take any damage, and you can't collect any gold. So no percent is like a very severe version of low percent, which is essentially no using any additional items. All right, I thought you would like do me the favor of triggering it. Looks like that's a big old no. You're just gonna spit on some walls. Fine, have fun. This sounds horrible. You know, it's pretty gnarly. I've been getting really unlucky when it comes to Sunken City, which is why I'm still doing it and haven't gotten my run yet. So that's unfortunate. All right, remember Ton exists? I've been bad about that lately. On Ice Caves, I just kind of chill and take it real nice and slow. We got Vault Child here, that's fun. This is Waddlester? No, that's Waddlester over there. Okay. I heard Ton for a moment. Be advised, she exists. And she's hanging out, it sounds like? I don't love that information. Okay. All right, I'll wait for this UFO. The really dumb thing about No Percent Cosmic Ocean is the fact that, like, in Cosmic Ocean, you are sometimes required to use resources, and the moment that happens, your run just ends. So, yeah, not ideal. No percent plus not killing any enemies? Yeah, pacifist no percent Cosmic Ocean, you could in theory do. And that is the highest, the worst run that I set for this subathon. You can contribute towards me doing that run, but it is at 600 because it's really, really awful. No percent Cosmic record is 7-5. Blue Red had 2 enters, but they both died on the first level. Spring shoes if you don't jump, etc. Because Gugubo, and I always say this argument because this is the argument for me, because the clover is naturally expiring from the inventory. You can have the clover completely disappear and wilt away from your inventory. It's gone. It does not persist. It never did anything. Except for the things that it can do that we found out later. Can't find that category on Moss ranking. It's not on Moss ranking. So, yeah. Get the arrow on no percent. Yeah, that's actually the old school low percent strat. Like, that's what we used to do in low percent runs, was we would get a additional landmine in Waddler. But the modern strats are much better. Because, as you can see, getting the landmine into Waddler is kind of a bit of a juggle fest. Which, like, is fine. Like, obviously you can do it. There's no issue with it working. But it's just a little slow and clumsy compared to just picking up money and throwing something at Ton now. Impact on luck. Clover has a bunch of small effects that really don't matter that much. I think when you have a Clover, you can't get bombs from chests, and they tend to have more gems. So you get a little more money from chests. Oh god, what are all the dumb things a Clover does? It makes you max distance teleport always, but that doesn't matter for low percent unless you do low percent true crown. You do mean 99. The goal is 99, but for the categories, you know, distance PBs are considered like part of it. So if you get a low percent Cosmic run to 7-5, it's considered a low percent Cosmic Ocean run. Like, you did a low percent Cosmic Ocean run. You didn't win because it's almost impossible to win. But that's allowed. We consider that a valid run. And so the leaderboards are sorted by distance first, who got the furthest, and then time for categories with multiple clears. Whoever did it faster has the world record. True, it reveals the pot of gold. That's true. Yeah, the Clover rule stuff is awkward. I think literally nobody is really happy. Like, everybody has some issue with the existence of the Clover and the rules we've set for it. Like, nobody is thrilled about the situation, but the people who have it, who prefer it allowed, are, I guess, less jaded. I mean, I knew that wasn't gold, but we're gonna be well behaved today. Is there an object over here? That would make my life easy. There will be. Hey, look, objects. Oi. Love that voice line. Hey, don't love that. There's a pot of gold. Yeah, and it's been repeatedly murdering me. Is Clover allowed in low score? Yes. That's one of the wrinkles that came up. The Clover was allowed prior to our understanding of its interaction with chests. I am of the opinion that it really doesn't matter that much, because I don't think any low score runners really even bother to optimize that much. Is it kind of annoying that it exists? Yeah. I would prefer if it didn't, but. Oh, does the Clover make the dice whipping? That's funny. That's funny. I wouldn't trust the wiki, but I could see that being real. Slightly more gems. No chest bombs and better gem rates, yeah. Although chest bombs can be considered a nerf, because chest bombs are actually good sometimes. So never getting them is kind of unfortunate in certain contexts. Realigned. All right, and TV Robot has shown me the way for this, although I gotta be honest, this is funnier. I want to throw the skull at her again. Why does it work like that? Why does she not know? Is she stupid? Is she stupid? So strange. No bugs or snakes in pot either. I'm not familiar with that. I feel like that's not true, but I don't know, maybe. All right, 7-1 Sun challenge, please. And Sunken, don't gold soft lock me constantly. All right, there's 7-1 Sun challenge. Now for the other part of the deal. Ooh, oh my god, yep. If you hear an off-screen thump, you immediately take cover. Hi, thanks for de-aggroing. That was cool of you. Anyway. Okay. Achievement unlocked. The loaded Ho Yi bow in no percent. Finally. I literally have not gotten the bow and arrow connected yet. This is the first time we pulled that off in the category, so that's good. Progress has been made. That's the path up there, okay. I was gonna say, whipping this gold is dangerous because it locks me out of the tube there, but this is a pattern right here, so I know that this is a good shortcut. But if I didn't know that was path, I had a difficult little conundrum on my hands, actually. Okay. Keep it up, Sunken. Keep it up. Just be normal. Maybe that's not the right thing to say. Maybe be normal is wrong, because normal for Sunken is gold softlock, so just be good. Be unusually, uncharacteristically pleasant. Please and thank you. I would like a throwable. I don't really want to risk that. I don't love the orange frogs. TBH. That's kind of why. Okay, one more level and then the bad level, which is Hundun. Because all this nice taking it slow that we're doing, we don't get to do that on Hundun. Nuh-uh. We're on a timer. CO and Sun Challenge and no percent besides your run-of-the-mill Sunken City shenanigans. I mean, Sunken City and then Hundun in particular is Sunken City, but like way worse because you're on a timer, so. Anything bad that you could solve by playing like cautiously, too bad you don't get to do that now. Why did you have to trigger another grub sack? Tun's about to be here. Oh, this is frustrating. Haha, there she is! Cool. I'm gone. Goodbye. Have a nice day. Okay. Why are there so many grubs on this level? What are we doing? What is this? The ultimate feast. The limitless, boundless feast. Go, my orange frog. This guy's gonna have to watch his weight. This is how Goliath frogs are born. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. My bad. All right. Hundun time. Here we go. We can use the bow, though. Frick. No, no, no. All right, look. I'm not done. I'm gonna keep trying. Why not continue as Lucio? I guess I could. But like, the objective is no percent cosmic. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Also, I had died there. I was not gonna be able to live. Anyway, I'm not gonna call it quits on no percent cosmic yet, but at some point I am gonna have to be like, okay, we've tried this for like 6 hours and I'm getting hyper trolled. So we'll keep that in the back pocket, that if I keep getting just decimated by Sunken, at some point we have to get back to regular Lucio. But man, come on! It's one thing to do a gold soft lock, but doing it in the first sub room where I have the least amount of time, come on. It's just so sinister. I should have probably like thrown the bow instead of like waiting for the arrow. I don't know. I did not have enough time to think. I've done no percent sunken plenty, but no percent cosmic is definitely different because it's like I have to carry something, so I need to think about that. So it would have been nice to have a little time to adjust my brain. There are no shops. Well, they also put gold in cosmic, so really makes you think. Oh my god. I mean, of course. What else was gonna happen? You thought we were gonna just get to do something fun in Spelunky too? This game doesn't want you to play it. It doesn't want me to play it. Let's be more specific. It hates me. It really does not like me. Iframes on entrance. You only get 2 iframes after you exit a tube. So if there was a tube nearby, then yes, I could go in that tube and then get iframes and then I'm good. But when you don't have that, the only way to do it is if you enter, you can like drop from specific heights and do it. I don't know those heights. And I'm pretty sure doing it from the same height like it was there is like sketchy, like frame specific stuff that's really hard to do and I don't know how to do. We ran out of summon juice. It's trying to send a message. That was supposed to be the end. Close the game, open HD. It's really score from a character design perspective in that all of the Spelunkers are sickeningly greedy and want money for the sake of money. Ouch. 2 spring shoes, 1 for each shoes.
Man. It's so sad. Like, I didn't even get to play Hundun at all. I didn't even get to play it. Couldn't I have at least played like a little Hundun and like had the excitement and the thrill of like, oh, it's so scary. No. I walked in and then I got kicked in the mouth and then I fell over and died. Hey, could we spawn the shop on 1-2, please? Mythological creature IRL. Every time I look in the mirror. I saw a lot of creatures on the road trip for the move. I'm sure at least one of them was mythological. It was scary though. It wasn't scary for me. It was... I was immediately in the acceptance phase. I mean, I was trying to break free, but there wasn't any fear. My soul had already left my body. The frame I saw the gold. Almost got hit.
God, so rude. So freaking rude. Just bump. Are we seriously gonna do another 1-3 shop? Is that like 3 in a row or something? Come on, what are we doing? This is so disrespectful. It's like you don't even get to see your shops at a good rate anymore. That lizard had a tail. That was awesome. Stop 0% attempts to get some Matic shops. The possibility exists. Unfortunately, if I stop 0% attempts, I'm betraying the subathon. And I can't do that. Got him. Suspicious lack of Maddox. Very suspicious. I can't wait for like True Crown. True Crown will be fun. I mean, True Crown will be messed up as well, because like Beg will randomly die, or I'll not get my altar in time, and just generally True Crown is kind of player hostile, but like it'll be fun to have it and then use bombs and stuff. Oh man. True Crown's gonna be rad. I killed a caveman, apparently. My bad. Dude! That's good. Sorry, turkey. Using bombs, crazy. I just want to know. I want, you know, we're in that kind of self-destructive mood. Okay, it wasn't a Matic. Because once you get a run into Cosmic for True Crown Chainlow, oh, dude. What a unique experience it is. Basically already beat CO. Oh, awesome. That rules. I love hearing that. I don't know, I could learn a thing or two for them. Because I can't do it, clearly. They know the strats, the tech that I don't. No! What? Why? Another stinker exit. I mean, it's not as bad this time, but it's just so awkward. Yeah, you can use the bombs. The bombs and the teleport are both cool. In general, in low percent, when a category allows you to get the item anyway, you're allowed to like use it for its function. So like eggplant and True Crown and stuff. Obviously for chain low percent, it's a bit different because you're like doing an overarching goal rather than specifically getting an item, but Matic counts as no percent only in the Moon Challenge for Cosmic Ocean runs. And we kind of just made that a thing prescriptively so that this category could be a thing you can do. If I swing this Matic anywhere other than the Moon Challenge, I immediately am not no percent, or low percent for that matter. But specifically here, it's allowed, because you already swing a Matic, it's just normally that one. But you can't get that one, no percent. Not easily, anyway. Crest gems, crest gems. Please be the bow. Oh, thank goodness. Yippee! Right, this side. Oh my god, don't kill her. Please, 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 please. Thank you. I knew it, and I knew it, and I knew it. And I didn't say it out loud because I didn't want to manifest it. But I knew when I said thank you that I'm like, but you left her at 1 HP, didn't you? You left her at 1 HP so that when I do the stomp to escape, those coins are going directly in my pockets. How dare you? Could Tass do it without any Matic? Yeah, so the way you would do it, quote unquote, pure is you would get a crate with a bomb bag and then get a torch from a previous level and then use the lantern to light the torch and then throw the torch at the bomb bag, which would blow it up. And then that would allow you to get down to the Matic. That's like the conventional, this is what you would do if you wanted to forego the Matic solution. Which is also human viable, but just like horrible, right? You would just never get the chance to do it. Yeah, you could also do a hired hand if you hated yourself a little bit. So it's not like impractical for a human to perform, it's just very rare and you'd be wasting a lot of time trying to get that going. And then you get sunken soft lock and you lose. How goes it? Not good. Not good. Oh, this game is so mean to me. Passy no cosmic when it hits 600 on the tracker, on the miles, on the 600. I got a run to Hundun earlier, and then I immediately got gold soft locked and lost. Going to try that? If it gets fulfilled, yeah. I suspect it won't. I set it intentionally very high because it's so... I set it very high and I made very clear that the odds of me actually getting the entry are not high. But it's there, it can happen. Come on, what is happening? What is this movement? What am I doing? Honestly, I need to stop doing no TP chain. Every time I run it, I end up being like, why did I bother? There are other categories I can PB in for main. No, TP chain is like I have to actively be running main to really bother with this at this point. Okay. Awkward. A little busy in there. Passive is no percent. The funny thing is, like, if I get to Cosmic, the odds of me getting past 7.5 are so slim. They are hilariously small. Like, it's the moment a single, like, bat appears, we're in like nuclear level danger, and what am I gonna do? Like it's a real problem if that run even enters. Not that it would. I most likely would not get an entry. Cool. Nice back layer skip, dork. Did you just back layer skip on the other side? It kind of sounded like it. Okay. You guys ready to get crust gemmed? I am. Who doesn't love a good crust gem to fill out their wallet? We're tide pool enemies, yeah. Tide pool goes from like a really great cozy level theme for Locio to like the worst thing that can happen to you. Crust gem time. Time to eat a crust gem. I'm feeling very hungry for a crust gem, Hold up. That is bones, that is not the bow. That's not the bow, is it? Yeah, it's not. So it's over there? Oh, frick. Oh, this is icky. No, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, no, it's on the right. Oh my god. I'm silly. I misread the layout of the level. Oh, wait, no. We have to go over that gold. Don't break the medic. Oh my god, stop! Breaking as many tiles as possible to maximize crust gem odds. Where is it? Why is it so far? Yippee! Oh my god. I mean, not deserved at all, but I'll take it. We might need to use the Matic. I believe that we have agreed that that's not allowed. Because the rule set says Matic, not Matics, you know? Sure, you don't have to use the Matic, but you're not gonna use multiple. I mean, I'm not surprised it didn't break, because most Matics are not gonna break even when you play that clumsy. That's awesome. What a great idea. What a great idea for an enemy. Anyway, normally it's not gonna break, but the fact that I didn't get a crust gem was really fortunate. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, I don't want to quit on it. I don't want to freaking quit on it, but my god, oh my god. It's crazy. That was mean. That wasn't very nice at all, I think. Oh, there's no altar. The compass revealed that to me. Oh. D. Tiamat. Paranormal Investigator. Oh, you're in the way. Now. Boom, 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 bam, 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 bam. Nice. You're beautiful, Snake. One, 3, 3, 5, 5, 7. Extended leet. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, that's a great ghost spot. I just wish it was on the side I was on. You know? Okay, well, rip the bombs on a category where I really need them. See? There we go, we're down to 0. Wow, that's a lot of gems. One of each, including the diamond. Look, it's the black market, guys. We should use a bomb and enter it. There it is. I see it. It's right there. I probably would have entered it if I did not blunder the bomb situation so bad. What are we doing? What is going on? Why did a caveman fall on my head? Didn't picture the ghost? I missed? Oh. Did I miss or did I just not do it? You didn't even try. Oh. Man, I haven't done that before on Paranormal. I mean, it was bound to happen. Oh. Nice iframes? What was it? Oh. Are you an HD shopkeeper? Yeah, Paranormal is photograph the ghost every level. Except 1-1. Because this is an HD. We don't force crate drops for memes. Agrolus, yay! No, I jitter tapped. Oh, I just didn't want to hit the button twice, but I did. It's so easy to jitter tap on Telepack because it's such a weird. One button is doing a ton of stuff, and so you need to be really particular. Nice fall damage scaling for the insta stomp kill on that horned lizard. Very cool, very normal. Where's my shop, huh? This guy shot the power pack. That's crazy. That's crazy of him to do that. I can't believe it. It does affect it in Spelunky 2. That's why sometimes when people do the Ice Caves drop on pacifist runs, they have to reset because if you land on a Yeti, you kill the Yeti. Even if he has full HP, you just fell far enough that your stomp is doing, I don't know what the actual amount of damage it does is, but it does enough to one-shot a Yeti. I don't know about the going there. People keep saying that I'm going insane. I think that's the wrong tense. All right, I think if we hit 3 hours for today, it'll be time to evaluate the continuation of No Percent Cosmic. I think I'll put it up to a poll probably because I originally wasn't planning to do a shelf for this one, because in my mind it shouldn't be that bad, and that is still true even if I get really unlucky. I'm just getting unlucky, you know? That's what's happening. Is it hard? Yeah, it's hard. Oh, this is just awful. Trigger the bat first, and then probably get aggro. Okay, we're good. Only with spike shoes? No, it's with both, but the normal stomp scaling is a lot less common to see. Because it doesn't work, like you can't scale into dealing damage to something. Like Quillback, I can't stomp Quillback without spikes, And the scaling won't allow me to suddenly deal damage to him, right? Oh my god, I forgot that he can do that. I was thinking about what to do about that arrow and 3 enemies. So yeah, you can't like scale into damage on an enemy that normally requires spike shoes. Subathon's still going? Yeah, subathons typically go for like a really long time. That's the idea. If the subathon only lasted for 2 days, I would be like a little embarrassed. Like, oh no, okay, it's just over immediately. Thought it was over. Nope, it's gonna be 6 to 8 hours every day until the timer is dead. And the timer gets extended by donations and stuff. Still kill Hundun faster? Yeah, I think that's true. You shouldn't, because you'll get fireballed before killing, but, you know. Well, bonus aggro. Count as fire? Yeah. They will detonate your packs. Oh, he died. How sad for him. Where's the black market? It could be anywhere. It's not here. It is on the next level. There it is. Money. I have enough bombs. I don't need to greed for that. What? Yippee! Better Eyes, thank you for the tier 1 for 26 months. Kitty Grey Dogs, you can have them, you can take them. Thank you muchly, very cool. Very epic. Oh boy, that's scary. Bye. Oh, you lived, good for you. It's on path and bottom left, of course. This sucks, this is horrible. Whatever. That almost hit me, wow. How normal. What? Tall clay Ankh. It's an Ankh that's tall and clay. It's an Ankh that's tall and clay. It's a tall clay Ankh. It's a tall clay unk. It's an unk that's tall and clay. It's an unk that's tall and clay. It's a tall clay unk. 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 That's what it is, by the way. In case you were wondering. Lasers. Oh, I see. How interesting. Unfortunately, Sunken exists, so I'm gonna lose time like crazy there, but... Voodoo Shopty's cool, I like that. Oh, I thought that was a laser for some reason. I don't even know what my PB is in this category. Someone do exclamation point no TP Abzu. I feel like I'm not gonna PB, but I don't know. I have no idea what pace I need for this. $651. Okay, that seems like I could PB actually. I don't know if I get points from it, but maybe. Just get a godlike Sunken. Anything can happen then. What is this? It's not a godlike Sunken. This is horrible. Alright, thanks for nothing so far. We gotta enter at like 610 to comfortably PB. And that's my last bomb, so... Good. Well, maybe. It's gonna be close. Never mind. Never mind, it won't be close. Oh. Haha! It would have PB'd! It actually would have PB'd if not for that ending. That's funny. Oh well. What an annoying layout to end it. A like double arrow whip that I can't comfortably do. Rope? I wish. Double shotgun. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know. But come on, that's a good pickup time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The vast majority won't be like that, but this is one that was. Come on, random spider. That's rude. That's rude of ya. Thanks for the iframes, I guess? This is really awkward. Wow. That was not great. That was good. More like that, please. Like, Volcanis have not been super comfortable on teleporter runs lately. I'm gonna die to chip damage. This is so sad. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna die to that. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna put up a poll Okay. I'll put that up for 5 minutes. Help me decide what we're gonna do, okay? At 3 hours uptime, which is in about an hour, I'm gonna take a quick break. If we haven't gotten a no percent entry, should we keep doing no percent attempts or should we go back to regular low percent? I'll do whichever one you prefer. You guys get to choose and then we'll go from there. If we do decide to move on from it, then we'll reset the counter and you can contribute to it again to give it another shot later. But for now, we're gonna move on. Wow, it's super raining. Oh my God. I have a really nice view of the rain too against the trees. Ooh. Well, that'll be a nice way to test the internet during the weather, I guess. Wow, that's nice. Okay, I'll be right back. Go submit your opinions, and I will see you in some minutes.
It's raining real good right now, and on the one hand, I'm very happy because I love rain. On the other hand, if the stream like completely explodes, that's why it's coming down. Like, you can maybe hear it on the mic. In fact, I would suspect you can hear it on the mic if you have the audio up. And I see the results of the poll. We've decided to go back to low CO. I kind of agree with that. Is that hail? We're doing hail? Oh my god! Oh my god, we might be doing hail. What in the hell is that? My goodness! Well, now you'll definitely hear it because of the all click, 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 click. Yeah, you can hear that, can't you? Yeah, I kind of agree. I think it would be good to get back to regular low CO for a bit. But I am bummed out about it because, like, No Percent Cosmic in this, I really do want to do it before the subathon ends. Like, I hope, I want to go back to low CO, but I hope that No Percent Cosmic comes back later. I guess that's how I feel. Because, yeah, I do want to do this category, this horrible, silly, conceptually awful category. That's a hired hand. Standing on a gold bar. Come on. Okay. I've never had that happen before. I've never had it happen before. Oh, and there goes the frames. Wow, all right. We, you know, let me see what the weather forecast is like, shall we? I have never had a situation like that in Spelunky 2 ever. Because hired hands in this game will attempt to avoid picking up gold for you. But if you anchor them to you while they're standing on gold, they collect it. Like, they just will collect it. Okay, this should be a passing storm. So we might have problems for a little bit here and there. It should be fine now. We should be green again, according to OBS. But yeah, it shouldn't be a persistent thing, so. I've never had that happen before. Wow, that's a wild puzzle, and I'm really surprised that my solution worked. Oh, frick, okay. Quillback, I'm not done with you, actually. Because I kind of assumed that the range that the shopkeeper would shoot at you from, I assumed, nice fake spin. I kind of assumed that would be the same distance that a hired help would anchor to you from, you know? Okay, this is awkward. Yay, back layer skip. Manual edition. Thank you, Twabbit. Apparently make it think the hired help was you. No, I knew that would be fine, but I definitely thought that like the range of those two mechanics was the same, and therefore to stand close enough for the shot would also be to stand close enough for the hired hand to collect it. Thankfully, not the case, so my solve worked, but wow, what a conundrum that I had never considered before. What a little thunder. Multiple bats. Time to get crust jammed, There's a third bat in here. Time to get crust jammed, crusty jam. Time to gather crust jam, crust jam, crust jam, crust jam. It is a crusty jam. But yeah, at around 3 hours uptime, we will go ahead and surrender ourselves to the. Oh my god. Yeah, great. You don't have any arrows anymore. Good for you.
We'll surrender ourselves to no percent. We'll declare it the victor on this day. Oh my god, she wanted me dead. But, like I said, it can be redeemed again. And I hope it does, eventually. Okay, we're good. The only married couple? Yeah, I've seen that. I think it's hilarious, honestly. I think it rules. I'm glad that they are very weird in that game. Thank God for once it wasn't a 50-50. I swear every time I do like a poll or anything, y'all always get it to 50-50. I almost just died because I was staring at Bella. She's staring outside of the storm. She's so cute. I couldn't help it. I should not do that when I have a no percent start, but you know. She's cute. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did you consider that she's cute? Yeah, I mean, I could also just get the entry and then... I swear I made multiple jump inputs that just didn't happen. Obviously I must not have, but I swear I did. Like, believe it or not, I was trying to swim there. Not just land on the gold bars. Wish I was a cat. Being a cat seems cool. It's kind of the vibe I'd go for. Cows also very, like, spiritually aligned with me. And sheep. Oh, now she's screaming. Yeah. Yeah, I know. You and your yells. She loves walking through the little, like, shelf on my desk. She doesn't go around it, she goes through it, because there's nothing on it right now. Oh my god. Yay! One of the few things that Spelunky 2 randomly made worse than Spelunky HD. Cobweb gold Ow! Cobweb gold interactions. So slow in this game. In Spelunky HD, it's 2 whips, and the gold clears out the cobweb. You know, you have to wait a little bit for it to happen, but you only have to make 2 inputs. And then in Spelunky 2, it's like and then you're done. Finally. I will always find it funny when people interpret Roar as a persona. Especially right now. If someone interpreted this current visual of Roar as a persona, that would be uniquely very funny. In a fursuit of Roar for the lols. Yeah, for the, like, $10,000 lols to get the suit made. Does one exist for me? Wouldn't you like to know? It's like Hexeek gender. Everything identifiable about me has to remain a mystery, except for the things that aren't. Hi, audio. I think you also, like, ran out of rhymes. Well, I guess not fired, but you can't fire me. 'Cause I quit. Endlessly funny as a name. It is very funny. It's also, it was very funny when I was, Moss Ranking has, like, human readable links for categories now. So, like, you know, no gold pacifist chain low percent hell is no longer, like, cat/880. There's a link, I mean, that link still works, but you can also now have a, like, written out link that's like no gold passy chain low hell. But while writing all of those links, you know, like, everything would be pretty drawn out, and then there's some links that are just cat/no. I don't think anyone can draw a dog. Dogs are kinda, the proportions are tough. Anyone can attempt to draw a dog, I suppose. And most people have in their life. Oh my god, stay away from me. Thank you. Anyone can draw a bad dog. Source, hectic bad. Oh my god, she's so screamy. She's so mad at me. It's the Amatic. Oh my god. The jump was a little early, sir. Oops, 30 seconds. Yay, not punished. Cake and Coca-Cola. Cake-a-cola. Cake-a-cola? Excellent. Hi. Question time. Questions. Oh, let's go. The target is near. There's kind of gold there, so we're gonna have to do a little more. Yay! Okay. Good thing none of the coins landed on the left of the shop. That would have been a problem. That's very thematic. Oh, look at you guys. Look at you. You know words. Nice words, guys. Where'd you get that? The dictionary? Meringue berry layer cake. That sounds good. I am the archetype of person that really likes store-bought cakes. I can't help it. I can't help it, and I know that people are like, just make your own cake, it's not that hard. Shut up! Stop talking! I already bought the cake, I'm eating it. Don't make your own cake, it's very hard. Thank you. This is actually a pain, yeah. What a normal, not at all suspicious push block. I almost want to trigger this ton, because like, well, let's do it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think she gets killed here. Let's do it, and then if she gets too close, we just leave. Okay, good for you, dude. I don't have any money, so... The perfect strat for getting robbed. I literally don't possess anything on me right now. Like, there's no function to what you're doing. We voted to not do it. Hey, I mean, it might happen still. It's just on a time limit now. Not exactly what I wanted to have in there, but there's a ton of landmines, so. And that's our Waddle Stir by process of elimination. My favorite process. Sorry, Roar. I didn't really consider the emerald as part of this. Hold on. Roar might become relevant here. Nice! Thank you, Roar! I'm so sorry I had to bonk you on the noggin. I didn't want to do it. It just happened that way. That hard? I don't, like, it's not any harder than I thought it would be. I'm just getting unlucky. Just pretty strongly bad in the luck department right now. And not to say it isn't hard, it is, but it's not. Like, this is very doable for me. I've gotten to Sunken 4 times already. It's just, my Sunkens have been horrible. I hate moments like that when you're holding the landmine, because if you step too close to the laser, it gets knocked out of your hands, and then bad things happen and you die. So awkward. Brute Raid? Brute, hope your stream was good. What were you playing, Terraria? That's your favorite, right? I'm realizing that was really not the decision to make. I don't want to use a landmine, but I might have to use a landmine, is the thing. I should have done the drop 2 objects down. Oh, hold on. Wait, that actually... This could work. Okay, no, I know what to do, I know what to do. Oh, dude! Come on! Round of freaking applause! I timed the spark ball to appear further up so that the displacement would be more horizontal rather than what it was doing, which was direct vertical. Like, come on! That's cool. That's kind of cool. That's kind of a cool thing. You probably haven't seen someone do that on purpose. This is a lot. It is frankly too much. Kerbal Space Program, basically Terraria. Yeah, Space Terraria. The original one or the sequel that nobody plays? These All Mights are actually safe somehow. Thank God that didn't have a gem. What are we doing here? We're winning anyway. Dude. The Neobab ever. God. Using a different rocket. Oh, okay, normal. Starbound? Yeah, Starbound existed. Got a little goofy there. A little goofy in my soul. These bubbles are lame. They're way too vertical. Yippee! Is she mad? She's mad. It's okay. We get to do the funny thing again. Oh. We're gonna leave and wait 30 seconds. She turned around really quickly. How does that even work anyway? Can she literally turn around like every frame in theory and just go? And forgiven. All right, come on, Sunken and Hundun. Please and thank you. Fingers are physically doing. That's not a problem for me. The problem for me is when I think about how I process information, then I'm like, oh god, I don't understand anymore. I don't much care for this. I mean, that's fine. We have full iframes there, I guess. That's also fine for a different reason, which is that. This sucks. This is... bleh. Also, I don't like the fact that I can't see the sun challenge yet. And the fact that our waddler's all the way down here is bad, too. There we go. Orange Frog out of the danger zone. I need to hurry, though, because this is starting to look like a layout where I'm going to get a ghost spawn, and that's not good. Okay, we do have Sun Challenge. That is legally a good thing, although, again, stressful because of how long this is going to end up taking. Caveman shop. Yippee! Now we have to go back. And then return all the way back up, and we have 1 minute to finish the level. This is a great example of why this strat is outdated now, because this is a thing that just happens. It takes so long. At least the tubes are really fast, they sure are. Okay. Arrow into bow. Go up here, don't get killed by off-screen frogs. Okay. Well, the tubes didn't give you iframes for gold at release. That was added later because it was really awful for no gold runs. Like, you would just lose outright. Okay. You just soft-locked me. You just... I don't have ton either. Like, seriously? Yeah, I can enter the tube if I could jump to it. I can't jump to it. And there's nothing I can grab. There's no pots. Ton is in the back layer. I was gonna try and use ton, believe it or not. Like, this jump isn't real because of that overhanging tile, so... Yeah. All right. You could make a giant fly, maybe. I don't know if the water would mess it up, I think. But the giant fly can't make it to the right. There's no way for it to get over there. And the grubs above are not accessible. Yeah, I can't shoot the bow outside of Hundun and challenge areas. Wow. Funny thing is, that's a resource soft lock for regular Losi. Like that just would force a rope. Man. I mean, I'm doing what I can, but I am getting extremely unlucky. Above the water have died somehow. No, there's no way. If the frog trap was exposed, which it should be, but there's a regen tile there that doesn't quite understand, then there was a way, but it was not accessible, so. Bring back something to get the arrow back. Yeah, I was also thinking about that. With like the ledge whip jump and leaving the bow down there, but... Yeah. Not good. Not good. What I probably ought to have done is tried to, like, maybe do a tube frog situation. But that's in the benefit of hindsight, because I don't think I had enough time to wait for that orange frog to go all the way back to the left. And when it does, it dies immediately. I would have had to risk ton spawning, which obviously is not preferable. It is when you realize that the frog doesn't fix it, but I didn't realize that until I had done it, so. Wow, baby teleports. Looks pretty black markety to me. And it is. It's not. Oh my god, why are you like this? More bombs, thank you. Yay! It's kind of slow, but whatever. Just get lucky on your Shabti and nothing matters. Okay. Hold this. Don't stand near a mummy, or a cat, or a croc man. No! I was high enough. I was high enough for that to not happen. I hate you. You're so mean to me. Also, what was that level where like every sub-room was a danger for the hired hand? Maybe he wouldn't have had a problem with the mummy, but I think he starts targeting the mummy and dies in that situation. I hate that exit on teleporter runs. It's so awkward if there's like anything going on with it. Oh, no shot. Interesting. What happened to my face? That's not very nice. What do you mean what happened to my face? Is it not face-like enough? It's just, I'm just feeling a little sick. Just a little sick right now, that's all. Just like, achoo, you know? Well, I guess we really have like one honest attempt left at no % cosmic. Maybe we should just do like eggplant Locio as the next one. As the next variation. Something light, something easy. "70-second no TP worm." Cause you got the uvula room like crazy, probably. That room's so good. You just fall. Did I get a haircut? No, just a little sick, that's all. I got hit. It was a Matic. Frick, dude. So mean. Triple Crown Locio. You can't request Triple Crown Locio, unfortunately. That being said, when I do Chain Low True Crown, anytime I get a Vault Child, I'll be taking it. So it is available as a possibility, but you can't specifically request it because it's way too RNG. Two Matic uses. Too many, I do say so myself. Unless you're getting Chris Knife, then I guess it's exactly the number you should use. I mean, the best Chris Knife is one Matic swing because you can just drop through the center in an open layout. Unlike the real final boss, we'll finally see Cthulhu. Except I'll pick up the clover and then we'll find out that in the game, the clover's not allowed for the ending. And then Moss ranking will instantly set on fire. Whoops. I missed a few of the ledges, I admit. I mean, surely this last attempt, things will be nice and normal and like not crazy and not soft locking me all the time. The thing is, there's a lot of like quote unquote soft locks that you can solve in Sunken. Like it's not the case that every single soft lock is created equal. Some of them have solves. Not the ones I'm getting, but some of them do. Get X to 799 days. I never even thought it was 799. This, are you serious? Are you kidding me? Okay, the top one wasn't a hallway, apparently, but that's three. That's 3 hallways. I thought it was to 22. I thought it was 722 True Crown for bad ending, and then Eggplant Crown for good ending. Blinky 2 not hating me. Imagine how nice that would be. Oh, my whip missed. The back whip missing something in this game? That's possible? I thought the back whip hitbox just covered the entire level. That'd be a good mod. Back whip is the size of the level. Every time you whip, it just hits everything. It's really funny to me, I don't know why. Like, you just whip and everything moves or gets broken or gets hit. If you whip on a level with the shopkeeper, you get aggro. That's funny. That's funny. In boss fights, you just hide in a corner and just hit the whip button 40 times and then everything dies. Any no whip percent runs today? Nope, no whip runs on the docket. They're especially bad in this game because you have layouts like this. Good luck with that. Gold soft lock? Never heard of it. Oh, let's go! It's the dream. Just 1 pixel off from the stomp. Almost got hit. Okay. Yay! Okay. We're forgiven. Next challenge. Crust gem. Challenge, quote unquote. The skillful process of not getting crust gemmed. Starter weapon that's supposed to be melee? Oh, that's cool. Oh my god! This layout, look at this! That's so Tetromino! What a weird, that's so cute. A 4-pip dice. Dice, die. Cancels all enemy bullets. That's good. That's what it should do. Alright. Don't get another crust gem. Oh, there it is. Yippee! Where is she? Oh, in the soup. Bath time. Stinky ton. This VTuber. It's me, just as I always am. Nothing's different. Ah, that's the weird. There's a weird situation that you don't often see. Don't love this. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Just a little busy, that's all. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. When the mouth is invisible. Yeah, I zoomed out more after the first day so you can see more, but it still kind of just goes off screen. I could fix it. But it's kind of funnier to not fix it, I think, actually. It's funny to partially fix it and then not entirely fix it. Oh my god! I'm so good at, like, standing 1 pixel away from enemies right after trying to stomp them. A skill I wish I didn't possess, to be honest. Alright, Ton is not cool with me at all. Be advised. She hates me. And she's going to aggro here. But she'll die pretty much immediately, so... Right? Look, it's worth it, okay? Getting de-aggro for the Sun Challenge is kind of a big deal, so getting our kills in when available is good. But kind of weird that she wouldn't move over on her own. Also, getting de-aggro before Ice Caves is really good and something that I should really try and do more. Because Ice Caves is scary when Ton randomly drops on top of you from the sky, from the heavens. I almost, like, my brain was like, now go grab the idol. Go get the money you need for the Sun Challenge. Like, no, I don't think so, actually. You know what? In fact, let's chill out here and let Ton happen. Cause she should fall through this layout and then we'll do what we have to do. Hey, look, a Vault Child. Yeah, she's gone. I hate the amount of UFOs that are here and were here. Is she destroying every landmine on the way down? Okay, good. Wait, this gold sucks. Okay, this is so dumb right now. This is so dumb. They're not even on screen and they're doing all this. This is so bad and stupid and dumb. Look at all the money. I think I'm gonna have to bubble skip with a landmine. Yeah, I can't get back up. So we're gonna have to farm a UFO on Tiamat. No using the landmine in Neo Babylon, and bubble skip with the landmine. Which I've never done before. I think it should be fine. Like, I don't think there's really any risk of it getting knocked out of my hands. Like the bow does constantly. Hey, you know where Waddler is? Just a lot of experience finding it. A lot of times it's process of elimination. You look at two rooms that are very obviously not Waddler, and then the other room has to be Waddler. Sometimes there are rooms that look similar, but Waddler just has certain rules for how the terrain is allowed to generate, and then you kind of get a vibe for it. Making the back whip mod, let's go. Oh, this mod is going to break Spelunky.fyi. Infinite downloads. Most popular mod in history. Very good. Nice forced fall damage, but I get bonus guys to help me. Okay, I'm gonna wait for that to happen, I think. Yeah. And then... Hey. Okay, time to farm a UFO. Even though I have a landmine. So normal. First, let's clear things out. Okay, here we go. UFO, please. Oh, oh, cool. Nice. No, 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 no. Oh my god, he was so fast. Nice Sapphire, good try. All right, well, like I said, I've never done this before. The scariest part is gonna be the final jump. If the lasers are on, I guess it could get knocked out of my hands there. But we're gonna try. If it gets knocked out of my hands, then we'll have to try and do, I mean, unless it kills me, then we lose. But if it doesn't kill me, then we'll just have to try and get an orange frog, pretty much. But yeah, I've never done this before. I don't love this. Nice, thanks. Stop. So vertical with all of these bubbles. Stop. There's another column to the right that you can choose to use at any point. For goodness sake. See? Told ya. Too low. Too low. Stop! Too low. God. Okay, the lasers roll off. I don't have to know. I don't have to know if the landmine will get knocked out of my hands. We don't need to learn that for now. You can't say I don't try. You can't say I don't try. I certainly try. I don't always succeed. But I do try. Oh. Okay, Sunken, please. Behave. Are you intended to get up there? No, 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 no. There's an infinite flight horse that you can get. That's the way they meant for you to do it. That's an extremely cursed speedrun, evil challenge runway. Why does this look like the exit? Like, the shape of it just kind of gave exit vibes. Where's the sun challenge? You're forgetting something. Don't you dare! Oh my god. All that effort to bring the landmine. Also, it's dark again! Dude, this is just wild. Alright, well, let's go lose to no orange frog. Is there a hired hand in the Goliath frog? There's not, right? Like, oh, wait. There is, okay. Is he gonna stay? No, he's not. They're so bad about bubble blocks, dude. They're so bad about it. All right, orange frogs it is, I guess. And by orange frogs it is, I mean orange frogs it isn't, to be clear. That is a solvable soft lock. Although I have to do that too. But it's a little tricky. And I think I blew it, to be honest. Yeah, it's kind of over. Look, y'all. You know I tried my best. You know I tried my best. Unfortunately, like, what is supposed to be 1% bad luck is always for me. It's eternal. Look at the... It doesn't make any sense. Like, it doesn't make any sense. I feel like every day I get out of bed and a plane crashes into my bedroom. That's what it feels like playing Spelunky 2 for me. Every day I wake up and a massive, gigantic, like aircraft crashes into my bedroom. But hey, you know what? At least we got the orange frog, right? He says, taking damage. No. Clean slate. Back to regular Locio. We are done. We are done for the time being. I'll go reset the sheet, set it back, but there's literally nothing I can do. No percent was unsuccessful. You saw it just now. You saw what happened. I can do everything in my power and it's not good enough. And it's not good enough. It's not that hard. Don't fall under the thing where you're like, it was too hard for Hack. No, it was not too hard for me. The game just decided I wasn't allowed to have it. Let there be no illusions about the state of affairs here. Sorry, Ton. All right, back to regular Lucio. I'm sorry, I tried my hardest, but you can only get soft locked and sunken so many times before it's time to move on, and 5, 6 times was enough for me. I think that's good. That's good enough. We can go back to having fun, in theory. God, this game, I don't understand. What is wrong with my copy of Spelunky 2? What is wrong with it? What happened to it? I swear it wasn't always like this. Also, what's with the teleporters? Really unlucky? Yeah, it sure is, isn't it? It sure shouldn't be possible. On top of the gold pots falling on my head in low percent score. I mean, one of them, I will admit, is like, I could have outskilled it, for sure. One of them was definitely like, if I had simply played better, I think I could have dealt with it, comma, it was still a horrible level, right? Still a horrible level. But yeah, it's just soft lock after soft lock after soft lock. I got to Hun done today, Blue Red. First sub room, tube gold at the entrance. Okay. Okay. I guess no, my bad. So, we're done for now. I would like to go back to it later after we've had a sufficient break from the agony. I would like to finish the subathon with a no percent cosmic entry. And I know I can. I have proven that I can get up to the point where it hard locks me. But yeah, for now, we'll just move on. Let's move on to regular Lucio. Where nothing bad ever happens, right? Regular Lucio's chill. Yeah, good try. No! I thought it would hit the tile, not go over it. The bow is so hard to predict what it's gonna do when you throw it. At least for me. I can never tell when it's gonna be too tall or when it's gonna just go a mile. Like, sometimes the bow seems like it has jet engines attached to it. Other times it's like it just thumps against anything that you try. Nice shortcut. Very necessary as well. Sorry, not sorry, Yang. Thanks for the help. But... No! God dang it. Yang's revenge? More like my own revenge. I put that log there. I'm my own worst enemy. Yang is my second worst enemy. But he's competing with me, so. Under the trap, though, with the intentions of getting angry. Wait, that's insurance fraud! Guys, we can put Yang in prison! If he willingly put his establishment under that log trap with the intention of somebody causing a problem, destroying it, and pocketing the insurance money, like, we got him! Yang is gone, crab emojis. Okay. Man, I cannot believe the unbelievable bad luck I've been getting already in this summithon. It's been 3 days, and yet the bad luck I've experienced feels like it should have taken 2 weeks of time to happen, you know? It's just all compressed into such a short time frame. That's normal. That's cool, yeah. You know what, Kali? The caveman was me trying to... I was trying to be nice. The evil shortcut where Kali gets mad at you. Reinstall, just completely, you know, new hard drive. New motherboard, you know? Maybe the bad luck was installed so deep that it's like fried into the motherboard now. A completely new computer required. Okay. Tidepool, I want to see you once I'm in Cosmic, right? Don't abandon me. Don't leave me with all the jungles, of which I've been getting at a rate of 31%. I want to be seeing 31% Volcana and 31% Tidepool, okay? Not jungle. Very specifically not jungle. Nor temple. Nor Neobab. %, jungle. Yippee! Okay, at least we don't have to get 2 landmines anymore on Ice Caves, because that's annoying. Bonk. Got him. That is Waddlester. I thought it was, but I wanted to make sure. Yeah, go ahead. Yep. Come on! I picked that up in time. How dare you? How dare you imply I didn't? Subathon fan. True, 3 streams. Let's go. Oh, you turned around real fast, real quick. Yay! Goodies. Come on, another one! I teleport past your first arrow trap just for another arrow trap. This game's so repetitive. Harder than Spelunky 2. I'm gonna have to disagree. It is hard though. Nuclear Throne is up there for the difficult games in the genre. But Spelunky 2 is a little messed up. Yeah, I'm not even a classic player really, so I've never really played that game much, so it's kind of like just a thing that I dabble. But I'm not really a classic player. Wouldn't describe myself as Why? Why did you not go into the one tile gap? That seems rude. Seems rude to do. I would have done that if I was you. Would have been polite and cool. Oh, I need liquid. With enough caffeine, I can forget all the no percent agony. Right? Drawn so far during the subathon? No, but I can pull it up. Where are you? There you are. Here's the canvas so far. We got Liz and Lise, HD Mummy Flies. It was an interesting one. HD Snake, Rock Dog, Cheelin. These were drawn separately. I know it looks like I copy pasted the body. I promise I didn't. S2 Olmec, Tiamat, Scrunched Eggplant Minister. And then subrooms, we've got the Zoo subroom from Neobab, Dwelling Air subroom, which doesn't even spawn in game, and the Waddler subroom. And they're all beautiful. They're all beautiful and splendid. I love you, Air subroom. I bet you do. Fade Gravy. It's your beloved little subroom. Money. Yum. Hey, I didn't get killed by a pot of gold. Wonder when that's gonna happen today. We gotta keep the trend going, right? Every day. Meow. Challenge completed. Where can you bet money on that? Yeah, new subathon, gambling. The Hectic chat yearns for the predictions. But I won't let you build those bad neurons. Those evil, nefarious neurons. I feel silly for thinking I had enough time to drop the bow and whip there. I thought I did. It looked like it to me. It wasn't. It wasn't even really that close. Pickup time's kind of bad. But I almost PB'd on no TP chain, so let's just do that again. I really wish I had gone to that general store, to be honest. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I thought that was the door. It was just an open room, so I was like, oh, that's exit, cool. No, it just happens to be a completely blank slate, empty room. Oh, this jungle is so clumsy to navigate. This is awful. This is just really bad. All right, where's my BM? I have a hired hand coffin, so this is not it. Right? That's a tell? That might not be real. That might have been a falsehood I just said. That might be HD brain poison. No, it's, well, I mean, it isn't wrong on this occasion, I guess. That, and then you. Oh, right, the power pack in that position kills you. I never think about it, because I'm like, I don't know. It's just not relevant to me in my brain. It's Spelunky 2. Didn't quite hook rack like it hooked me, did it? Alright, no TP duat. Yavi! I love running no TP chain. Never mind. Knocked some sense into me real quick. No TP chain from main. 3-6, 3-6, 3-6. Please. Yeah, rip no % cosmic start. Was I no gold though? I don't think so. I was. Oh, look at that. Oh well, that category had its chance. Including Arena, let's go. Did you know that in Arena you can dodge exactly one scepter shot? The issue is when they fire a second scepter shot, you're dead. But If you play a match where only one scepter shot gets fired at you, it is dodgeable. How? You have to do like a rotation thing where you get it to spin around you while you jump around it. Like a little binary star system. And you can hold a rhythm like that and expire the projectile. But if a second projectile gets shot at you, then you're done. This Fink guy, he's like, who puts the scepter in the arena pool? That's not a competitive rule set. That's not an appropriately competitive rule set. It's the same as people who put the golden hammer in Smash, Fink. Zero Geo Gathering Swarm, yeah. You can do that for the scepter. Ask me how I know. It's because I tried it once and it worked. I was playing Arena and they shot the scepter at me. And what's funny is they paused. Like, they shot it once because they intuitively thought, that's it, the match is over. But then I started jumping around in a circle and dodging it. And you know what is crazy to me? They shot again. They saw that, they went, oh, and then they shot again. So messed up. Like, if I shot the scepter at somebody and they invented a dodge on the spot for the scepter, I would let them win. I would give them the win. I'm just saying. There have been arena tournaments in the past, and by arena tournaments, I mean, I think just one. I only know of one, but that doesn't mean there hasn't been others. Ah!
I would appreciate if you'd lose a metal clanking subroom. I can further clarify in chat if this is ambiguous.
No, I got it. I understand metal clanking. What category do you want that to go to? Let's thank you for that $20. We are so close to Tomodachi. It is becoming real before our very eyes. At least 3 or 4. Oh my gosh, that's more than the numbers I was saying. Eggplant, okay. I will throw that on halfway to an Eggy Locio run. And we will do metal clanking. Okay, it is a machine room, so I need the big one. Okay. I think that to do metal clanking, you necessarily kind of have to start, this is Volcanic flavor. You kind of have to start with the freaking lava pit, which is at the bottom here. Now, everything else is, I don't know. Also, this can't actually fit into the shape that we have right now, so I'm gonna have to like move subrooms around a little bit. So like we have a conveyor here, right? And it goes this way, goes to the right, so we can put some trash like over here. Let's do trash at the end, okay? We'll add the trash at the end, and then a belt above that goes longer. And then like there's 2 dispensers, one up here and then one over here. I believe that to be true. And then you have like, this is an entrance point, and it's got the push block. So we gotta put the push block there. Very important. And then I think there's also another trash generator over here, I think. Which I have not made enough space to actually place. I'm realizing, so we need to move these down a little bit. Move it a little down. Oh, I'm in a different layer. Wait. And then, so you gotta pull this down a bit. A little bit more. Ah! I'm so good at art editing programs. And then pull this one down a little bit. And then we're gonna just pull these ones up a little bit to give more room. And then pull that up. That goes up too. Okay. And then we get the trash generators. Let's go. Everyone loves trash generators. So there's one there. One here. Or no, it's that. It's there, and then is there one here? No, there's one here. And one here? Or is there one here? I think there, and then you have, I have no idea the shape of this room. I don't know anything about this subroom. I think that's real. God, I don't like how that works. Like if it goes to the edge of the image, it should not fill it out like that, you know? That's my take of the day. Why are you doing this to me, huh? Huh? You think it's funny? Oh, because I'm on the wrong layer. Shoot. What? I'm trying so hard. I really am. I'm just not doing a very good job is the problem. Okay. So that's there. And then this one, just make a box. Just make another box. And then do that. And then it's good. And then fix that. We can fix that. We can fix that. We can fix that. There we go. And then for the we get the purples. We get the purples all nice and filled in. Those are important. And then we also want the lava. Let's get the lava going. No, you're not orange. You misunderstood. You're not orange. Get the lava in there. Make it nice and lava full, because that's the part that everyone hates and gets mad at, even though it usually isn't a problem. Even though it's usually not a problem. Okay, and then that, and then we need trash. We need the trash now. It's trash time. So we want this like there, and then trash. And then like a bit of trash here. And then like some trash that's fallen down already. And then a trash here. And a trash here. And then I think there's platforms that you leave from on the side. Like I think there's like It's not very blocky, but we'll fix it. There we go. And some here. They're not really suspended in the air. So it's not really how they work. Why did I fill this all the way in? What happened here? This is not... I just realized that this doesn't make any sense. You know what? Whatever. I can't fix it. It's gonna take so long to fix it. That's just how the subroom looks now. The layers are a disaster on this one. I don't even know where any of this is. So this is this is what it is. This is the metal clanking subroom. Are you really not going to put a plasma cannon? Oh my god, you're so right. But we haven't gotten to it in time, so it's gonna fall in the lava. We didn't get there in time. It already opened when it landed on the ground earlier. The 1 in a million plasma cannon is about to fall in the lava. And there's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do. Okay, let me pull up the actual metal clanking subroom. Which is gonna look really similar, I bet. I think it's probably gonna look really similar. Okay. Feeling_factory. Yeah, I'm feeling factory. Okay, so like there are some differences. First of all, there's only 3 trash dispensers, although my placements for them were correct. The one in the middle left here that I was really confused by, that's because it doesn't exist, okay? But there are 2 conveyors on either side that land to a long conveyor. This was like staggered, right? Like I didn't have that stagger shape. I just had it go like that. But that's still like accurate. Silence phone, be quiet. Like the general trend, which I'm gonna say is shocking. I'm gonna say it's shocking that I got the general shape of the conveyors correct. I 1000% did not think I would. And then there's like extra tiles in places that actually form to the shape. But I got the push block. The push block there, I know that exists. I forgot about the back layer door. Why is there just a 50% tile here? What's the point? Who's it for? It could have been worse. It could have been worse. Given that normally I just breeze through this room and never actually pay any attention to it. Is possible on your image? I mean, it's probably easier on my image. It looks like it's not really that wide, to be honest. Although the ceiling's way too low. Like, you have to stupid jump. You would definitely have to stupid jump for this. Okay, now we have the issue where I need to fit this in. So we have to take some liberties here. And move, oh boy. Pull that. Move it down. We don't have an exit. Put this here. I don't know why I'm trying like we're somehow gonna end with a cohesive level. We're not. But I can play pretend, and then that goes there. And then... This is a difficult to navigate level, isn't it? Also, the zoo subroom isn't filled in. I wasn't doing that yet. This is like, yeah, this is a tricky level. The zoo subroom just drops into, it's a good level. It's a good level. That's a normal, standard level, okay? Don't even try and act like that's not a level you'd love to play. All right, back to it, back to it. We were playing Locio, remember? Hey, another Vault Child. Oh, Yeti family. You guys are like, is the cave empty? Did you all just bail on the cave? We bailed on the freaking landmines, apparently. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, my bad. There's no landmines, but there's quite a lot of Yetis outside of the cave. Yeti field trip, smile. Yay! Yetis. Bang. Strange. Haven't had to do that yet, the subathon. It was bound to happen. What? You killed him! That was your brother! No! Your rageful vengeance that you wanted to enact against me for standing nearby you caused your brother to die. Was it worth it? They hit each other? Yeah, I always forget that they do, honestly. Every time it happens, I'm like, oh! All Might violence. I didn't know that existed. Except I did, I just forget. Hold up. That Paimon might be pre-aligned, but I can't tell for sure, so. It was a little clumsy, but it's fine. Yippee! Really want to try mods. There are some fun mods out there. One of which might be in the process of being made. Oh yeah, I have the, is that the Sapphire rank icon constellation from Ranked? That's funny. Pay, throw, door. The Big Whip mod. And encrypts everything, yeah. These dang consoles. Yo, tube skips, let's go. I love that particular tube skip where you just whip the bubble wrap in that particular way and it works. I know it fell on the bubble wrap, don't worry. That was intentional. Didn't really like the double egg sack there. Kinda added a wrinkle to that Goliath frog run. That's gonna be a very busy room. Oh, never mind. I don't have to engage with that room. I make my own path. Dang. Yippee! Okay. Very slow 7-3, but we're getting there. Look out for that arrow if you want to trigger that. Mostly because you'll already be dead by the time you do. Hundun! Something got insta-poisoned. Did you hear that? That was awesome. This is a high effort Hundun that's not actually like risky or anything. It's just, I just have to do a lot of stuff on the way up. Wow, very rhythmically timed bombs. You ever blow up a bomb bag to like a trill in a song? Some of the arrow whips like that? Yeah, I never like doing them. No percent viable Hundun. What an idea. What a concept. Any Hundun arrow whips are just unpleasant, but you gotta get used to doing them. They're just like every other arrow whip, it's just if you miss, it sucks more. Oh, Snake is poison. Yeah! Frog. I don't think that frog is gonna be happy with the next 30 seconds. What? He's on the knee! Why isn't he on the floor? What is he doing? Does he know? Yippee! Back to CO, finally. Oh my god. Okay. Sunken. Uh-oh. Okay, got it. The stunning is bad here. I'm not really sure how best to avoid that. Like, can I... Yeah, I can do that. Okay, got it. Let's just dive a little bit. There's an orange frog. Go for me over there, would you? You may end up being quite useful over there. You're not so useful here. There's another one, wow. Really sure what like the best solve is here. Well, there he is. Yeah, I think he's the solve. The looping bow, okay. We'll just have to try that throw a few times. Was that a rock? No, it was a chunk, okay. Why did I... Not my best work. Thank you, lava! Apparently I'm gonna need it, because we're starting out a little sassy with the CO today. Oh my god. This is gonna get so much more annoying now, because the jelly's gonna spawn on me. I feel like the arrow is the way to go. There we go. Timer jelly's still coming, though. Be advised, yeah. Yippee! Okay. Not quite. Alright, that seems to be set. It looks like I will get poisoned when ledge grabbing there, actually. Which is quite rude. Don't really have a choice here, I kind of just have to loop. Oh god, can I... Well, that's the shot, so I can time it to that. Now the question is, how do I get that orb? I can probably just go, looks like. Oh! That doesn't stop it. It doesn't... That doesn't stop it. It keeps going. I knew it was there. I figured it would be stopped by the push block. And it was. It kept going. Has anyone ever seen that interaction in their lives? I have never seen it. In all of the time I have watched and played Spelunky 2, I have never seen that particular interaction. All right, well, run 5. 1 sunken. 1 temple. And, a death to temple. Those are the stats. Temple's got 2 on me now. Jungle also has 2. Wowza. Okay. Brand new death. I did not get a no % run. I got soft locked for the 5th time. And we did a poll and decided we'll move on for now. It can be redeemed again later and I will try it again, but when you're the unluckiest person on the planet, sometimes you're not allowed to have fun, so. This was a no % seed though. That was even no gold. Yeah, that's an awkward TP. Regular CO? No, I'm not running regular CO. Too long of a diversion. I'll run other main categories. In that case, any %, sunken %. But CO runs are too much. With the high quality beam. Oh yeah, you're right, I died in Cosmic. Oh, I've emerged from my slumber. Like, in my mind, there were 2 things that could have happened there. Number 1 is the crush trap hits me early and I can't use the push block there. Okay, that's fine. Number 2 is the crush trap is late and then I could die, I guess? I guess that, but there was no way that would happen, right? So it should have just stopped, but it didn't. What's going on? I'm not getting killed by pots of gold. Is my game working? Well, nice to finally get a run going again. The woes of the challenge variants is that you don't actually get to go into Cosmic much. Not like all of the variations are challenge variants though. Like the chain low and the eggplant are not bad. No gold is also not bad. I'll just be using a bomb on the moon challenge instead of doing the Matic resetting. And if I'm forced to use a resource in... Okay, man. Just invent interactions to end my run. If I'm forced to use a resource in Sunken, I'll just do it, you know? Tile further right than usual? I did not identify that. You might be crazy, but it seemed fine to me. It's probably just a case of horizontal flipping, because the subrooms in in Spelunky are 10 tiles wide, so you know. Sleep is good. I have to be really locked in on my sleep for the subathon, because if my sleep goes awry, I've got a big problem. So far, so good. I'm kind of sad the rain is gone. That rain was really good. I know that it like kind of affected the stream, but I kind of liked it. You know, it was good. It was like solid, heavy rain that you can hear against the walls. Ah, it's so good. If I had like no respect for like being an adult as a concept, you know, instant nap time the moment that happens. We have a clip. All right, I can check. Let's see. No, I think that's normal. It is like a skew one tile more than most exits, but it is like that. I'm pretty sure that subroom is just as it is. Rain is a joke in California, yeah. Yeah, rain is, it's like, can I live without rain? Yeah, of course, but if some place is rainy, I'm like, oh my god, I'm infinitely more likely to be there at some point. I didn't pick up the bow. I mean, I tried to, but I just didn't. You stole the gold bar. Okay, well, we're gonna be here a little bit. Is he gonna rob me? Okay. No. I'm like, it's not a safe place to live, okay? The crime rating on this tide pool is real high. It's like, it's dark orange, maybe red, you know? You can't, if you're gonna live here, you need to never walk outside on your own. Always bring someone with you. You know, keep yourself armed if you need to be. Dang it, I really wanted that to be a shortcut. Because this looks like a hassle over here. There's two enemies. I moved too far. My bad. Well, sad to die on 7-6. I don't feel too bad about it because that was really like... It's rare for me to honestly stare you in the eyes and say, I've never seen that interaction before. And that was an interaction I had never seen before in that form. Enemy drawings this stream? No enemy drawings. I did just draw metal clanking though. Listening to some music, that rules. Ugh. It's so good. A world without rain would be a tragic, tragic world. I should play the game a little better. I'm kind of playing like not good all of a sudden. I did also become bad for one CO entry. Huh.
Monty for Chaos.
Guys, thank you for that 23! 23.26, I think. I'll check again. We're drawing the dog. And throwing it on True Crown. Can do. Claire de Lune, banger. I'll be honest with you, I don't remember which one it is by name of the many classical songs in my head, but I know that I do like Claire de Lune. Tamagotchi gonna be real? Oh yeah, look. 489, super close. Okay, so let me throw that onto the True Crown. I have to do math though. You're making me do math. Is the conversion rate changing by day by 10 cents or 6 cents? That's crazy. Okay, 23.26 is 86 and then 5.6 or 5.8 rather. 186.58. 186.58. I love math. Okay. We're drawing the dog. It is dog time. It did. Awesome. Isn't that cool? Bye-bye, scrunched minister. Okay, Monty. So here's the problem. Monty is a white dog, but I do not have access to white. So today, Monty is a gray dog. He's got kind of a big, wide face. Big, wide face. Thank you so much. Thank you for the prime. Some cuter your dogs can have them. You can take them. Welcome. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it. And he is sitting. He is in sitting posture. This is the sitting, squatting dog position. I'm not fixing it. That's it. That's what he looks like now. It's the Chrome. It's you don't have internet. No internet, bozo. No internet, idiot. Got like ears. This is so not Monty at all right now. It's amazing. Nobody has ever drawn a less Monty in the history of Montys. I happen to know that he's got like really goofy eyes, so we gotta give him the goofy eyes. Hold on. We need. It's gotta be white. It didn't look right before that was white. And he's definitely got like jowls going on. Let's make the nose black. That's accurate. And then we'll do the dark. Oops, it's gotta be under. And then, you know what? Let's okay. That's a color. Let's get rid of that a little bit, and then that'll be a great place for the silly little tongue. What features does Monty have? He's got a red collar. I know that. And it's like solid red. It's very red. And it's got a little swing on it. It's got a little swing. Let's get this to wrap around the neck a little bit. And then it's got the swing. Oops. It's got the swing. Is it gold? I think it might be gold. It's got the swing. Meow, meow, meow. Wow, 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 wow. I think you just invented a new dog. No! I don't have access to the color white! But if I did create a brand new dog and I had to name him, I would call him Wanty. To make sure that he's legally distinct. I don't know how to recover this. Because I don't actually really know what Monty looks like. Like, I can't really... All I know is that he's got a goofy face and a red collar, and his fur is white, but I can't do anything about that because I don't have access to the color white. So, is this all I can do? Yeah, he's cursed. He's cursed, guys. He got hit by the ghost pot. Okay. I'm sorry. While I was drawing, I just whoop. There goes the ghost pot right into him. What am I gonna do? I can't do anything. Hold on. If I give him a journal, that makes him more Monty-like if he has the journal, because he has the journal, guys. When you encounter him, so we need paper color. He had the journal. He freaking had the journal. In fact, he took a bite out of it. See, he took a little bite. That's a bite. And then he's got the freaking journal, guys. It's Monty. Everyone knows he's got the freaking journal. And he took a little bite out of it. It's Monty. What am I gonna do? I can't fix it. It's just like this. It's just a different dog. It's just a different dog. I'm sorry. It's Wanty. I think I have the. Isn't he here? Was I cheating just now by having? Yeah. I got the goofy eyes and the tongue. I got the collar exactly correct. He's not white. He's got a little bit of. I could have done. I got that the ears were darker. I got that the jowls were darker. I didn't forget the tongue. The tongue's right there. I didn't forget the tongue. Okay, you know what? Like, yes. Is the fur the wrong color? Completely. Yes. But literally, okay.
Obviously, I can't do this, generally speaking, but let me really quickly, just to get across how close we actually were. This is not staying. I'm gonna keep Wanty as he was, but like, we do that, and then we fix the jowls, and then we get the little tongue, and then we get the white eye. That's Monty! That's him! This is worse? Well, it's because I had to try to fix it. It's because I had to revise it. So, maybe be nice to me, chat. Maybe one of you could be nice to me ever. Consider that. I think I did a great job. I think I did an awesome job. I think it's great. I think it rules. I think that's exactly Monty. We didn't specify, so this is the S2 Monty. Never considered that. I noticed that you did. Don't consider that. Has black eyes with white pupils? No, you're willfully misinterpreting art right now. You're looking at the banana taped to the wall and being like, nah, what's the point? That's you, Fink. Yeah, if you sacrifice Wanty, Kali gets extremely angry with you. Will we get a mod with all of these drawings as every asset? I don't think I could make that mod. I'm sure someone could. If someone wanted to. Like, at the end of the subathon, I'm gonna post the full canvas and you can try and desperately edit these images out, but... Deadlock game. You know, it's funny. I know nothing about Deadlock. People talk about it a lot. I know it's a team shooter, I think. But that's literally the extent. And it's Valve, I think, right? It's Valve? Right? Gone. The subrooms? Yeah, that one's gonna probably... I don't think you could do that one. You could make a custom level based upon the levels that I create, I guess. Except for the whole oh, I almost ate turkey. Except for the whole probably not gonna have an entrance and exit issue. You're gonna have to add those somewhere. Deadlock was fun. Hey, sometimes, you know, 2 wrongs make a right. You know, everyone hates bacon, everyone hates chocolate, but when you combine them together, boom. Money. Money. Murder. Doorman, formerly from hit card builder, say that Steyer.
Is an Eldritch God. Yeah. It's a player. That is not ideal. Okay. Is this voice echoes? Oh no. And it's evil. Look at all the freaking garbage on my screen. What is that jump angle? You didn't jump, you lunged. That was a lunge you just did. And you did it really quickly too. That was not an AI, that was a human controlled Zhangxi assassin. With a luggage cart. Huh. That seems disrespectful. What are these levels? Oh. Different mobs to stop runs. Soon. I feel like, doesn't some variety of that exist currently? Most people prefer the HD soundtrack. I enjoy the HD soundtrack as like a playlist. I think it's way worse for the game because you don't actually get to hear the whole songs when you're good at it. Like speedrunning HD, no one listens to the in-game music because you can't. What for Still Nice and speedruns? Yeah. If we do get a mod like that where you can like play as other enemies and stuff, it needs to be made specifically with multiplayer support in mind, so that you can do like prop hunt. Did not need to be sacrificed like that. I want, you know, let's want. If you hear the Temple Dark theme, not only, you know, that's more true than you realize, because not only are you in for a horrible time because you're in a Dark Temple level, but uniquely Dark Temple levels cause a sound bug which restarts the song. So like, if you get a Dark Temple level, every now and then it'll be like, like, I don't know. The sound engine just gets overwhelmed for some reason, and that just starts happening. And it's like seemingly Dark Temple exclusive. Spelunky prop hunt would be good. It would definitely need to be like a voice echoes forcing situation. Otherwise, I think the levels are too small for it to be like as interesting as it could be. Never go to temple? Yeah. You shouldn't. Spelunky HD is best played where you go to ice caves and then you stop. That's it. I'm kidding. No, go play temple. It's fine. As long as you have a shotgun and a jetpack. Fun for prop hunt. Try to become an on-sale item. Become the Moai and just stand in a different spot somewhere. That's always my favorite thing to do in prop hunt, is to be something gigantic and stand somewhere I'm not supposed to be. Do I win when I do that? Almost never, but it's fun. Sometimes it works though, because people are usually not looking at that classification of prop. I don't know why I'm bothering with this idol. Spelunky chicken horse. Well, the thing that you explained where you place traps, Gary has like a prototype that you can do that with HD live. Okay. It's been a while since that happened. It didn't kill me though, that's nice. Yeah, so like you get a real-time view of the level and you can like spawn arrows and launch them at the player. It's awesome. I can't wait until it's like more fleshed out and real. It is a little evil though, like how much you can do if you want to be nefarious. Because like, there's the option to spawn bombs, and so, you know, if you see a shopkeep, you just put a bomb in the shop and then they have shopkeeper aggro now. Yippee, you did it. You ruined their day. Sia with a back layer. Web HD subathon. You have to pay to use any of the activations. This is horrible, by the way. What are we doing here? Just spawn a boulder. I don't think we had boulders available. You could spawn a hired hand with a shield, though, which is boulder adjacent. No, my Ice Caves eggplant. How will I enjoy such mischief now? Thank you for letting me disc. Sounds like a nightmare. It's not as bad as you think it is because you can whip them, but you know, situationally you can use it and cause some real problems. That All Might coming down was really not good for the plan there. I feel like the answer is no. The shields in Spelunky 2 are pretty solid for their purpose. I think they learned that the jank was a little too severe in HD. Got him. Oh, God. Well, I literally can't see one of them, so it is what it is, I suppose. Just don't lose or something. Actually, this cycle is insane. It's a really obnoxious cycle. Oh, it was actually visible, but I was looking at the other laser trap. Still messed up to put it there. That's crazy. It's the second time that's happened to me. For the subathon. Not in general. In general, it's happened a lot. Did that to mines? Yeah. Lasers trigger landmines, and that includes in your hand, unfortunately. Which means that layout, instead of just dealing 1 damage to you unreasonably, it kills you unreasonably. No, no TP chain, no TP chain. You fool. Thinking the web would accept you. Horrible. Nice. All right, well, this is already a dumpster fire. Yeah, this is gonna be the main PB. Just watch. Watch and learn. Not BM. Animal detected. I would really want to rob that, but I probably have BM on this level, so yeah, not a great idea. It could be anywhere here. It's in the idol. Who would have guessed? Oh, everybody? Everybody would have guessed? Interesting. Oh, I don't know why I didn't think he was gonna drop down. Of course he is. Robbing that middle right shop is definitely something I gotta learn. Because sometimes the goods are there, and therefore, like, I should be there. I mean, I can do what I was doing there. I just have to rope that guy as he comes down. And then, in theory, I can probably continue from there. But also, maybe I should just be trying to get in that shop right away. I don't know. Okay. We go again. Just trigger 1 platform, please. Thank you. What happened? What happened down there? Mispronouncing formaldehyde. Ads are so normal nowadays. Ah, that's what happened. Okay. Could have been worse. I consider any ad that I watch where an actual human being is talking to be a blessing now. Isn't that cool? Isn't that a cool standard? Oh my god. It's a massacre on this level. So much lava. The warmest drill possible. To be a standard nowadays, yeah. And it'll only get worse, probably. No, it did not, Cloyce. I played more today, and then I got soft-locked on the first sub-room of Hundun, and soft-locked on another Sunken. So after 5 Sunken City deaths, 4 of which were soft-lock related, we moved on for now. It may return later, but yeah, sometimes you get horribly unlucky and you kind of just have to do some other stuff. So this is, yeah. At the art college? No. Everything I learned about CEOs is against my will, generally. Although the McDonald's guy was fun. That was good. I like that. That kind of ruled. Product. You know what? I'm not gonna bother with that idol. It's top of the level. Top of the level to you. Could you do something? Thank you. And it's just the something I wanted, your immediate death. Got booed so hard. Yeah, sounds about right. Oh, mech. Thank God that didn't hit Waddler. I would no longer have a happy Waddler if that was the case. But yeah, we're back on the regular Locio. I died to an interaction I've never seen before, just last run. So that was interesting. All right, money, but ghost. Oh, come on. You're kidding me with this. Oh, thank God, it went through anyway. That hired hand coffin is a tell that the layout doesn't intend to go to the left, but it was a straight down, so we're good. What was the interaction? Did anyone clip it? I feel like no one clipped it. For shame, chat. But it was, I was pushing a crush trap in the direction of, or pushing a push block in the direction of a crush trap. And it timed itself such that it slammed against the push block, but then the push block fell down from me pushing it, and it kept going afterwards, because you know how crush traps like sometimes slam and then keep moving? It was perfectly set up for it to slam against the push block and then keep going and crush me. Okay, cool, there was a clip, thank goodness. So yeah, you can just look at that. Because it's kind of hard to words it into existence. Dang it. I was like, I don't think this throw will go in the Nook there. I guess we're farming a UFO. Yay. I think the bouncing is to make multi-crush trap interactions less strange. I think. But it makes some other interactions strange instead, as I demonstrated. Very hard without the game crashing, really. I guess that makes sense. Spawn in this game? Yeah, what a nice idea that is. I wonder what game would make such an awful decision. Why? Why do they keep getting saved by bubbles? Okay. Oh my god. Don't normally do bubble skip from this side, but given the state of the other side, we'll just do it here. I just have to get a single column bubble instead of 2 columns. Also, I did not expect that UFO to land in the nook there. So we have way too many bubble columns now. That's pre-aligned, I'm pretty sure. It was no, it wasn't barely. Good thing I didn't commit, huh? Yippee! Bing, 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 bing. Yeah, definitely a weird death. I don't feel bad about it, because, like, what are you gonna do? Sometimes stuff like that happens. Better that it happens on 7-6. Like, obviously I made a mistake, but it wasn't even a mistake that I could have pre-interpreted, really. Sometimes you just get got. Hi. Do you want to say hi to Waddler? Hey! That's mine! Phone, you and your rascally behavior. Oh, she almost died. Well, I'm sure she'll live for a long, long time. I say, killing her before the sentence ends. Very normal. Aggro and kill her. It's the easiest way to rob the arrow, or to get the arrow. Doing the challenge is dangerous for obvious reasons. And the alternatives would be like a landmine or an orange frog, which are really clumsy and not ideal. So we want to rob the arrow, and that's the easiest way to do it. A lot of like path knowledge checks on this Sunken, where there's an ambiguous room, but then also a not ambiguous room. So you need to know your guaranteed path rooms versus your could be a path rooms. That's annoying. Oh, hungry. Hungry gentleman. Humdum! Humdum is the Anubis of Spelunky 2. That was a difficult, like, that sentence required, like, so much, like, there were several pauses that needed to be established. Do not whip the regen tiles. They save you time. Only this game had an Anubis 1, yeah. Unfortunately, there's just a really sleepy elderly man in a chair that happens to hold the scepter in this game. Favorite part of your HD runs? Oh, should I take that as a compliment? I will, but you know, it's one of those compliments where you get it and you have to think about it a little bit, you know? It is, well, you know, it's like, okay, so the rest of the runs aren't as good as me saying, Anubis! I'm kidding, by the way. I'm totally kidding. Oh, poison. Thus more treasured. Unless I start running book skip scepter run super aggressively, then I'd be saying Anubis on every single run. Yeah, these two just don't always get along, huh? And by always, I mean ever. All right, back to Cosmic. Oh God, we're under 12 hours. Oh no! Book skip pacifist scepter run. Solero did that for me. I did the chain one. Okay, 2 orbs and exit, that's good. We like that as a start. It's a 2 tall, right? Yeah. So, okay. What do I want to do here? I have options when it's a 2 tall. Well, usually I do. I don't know if this one is going to give me a lot of options. Huh, really? That's a particularly odd one, but it is one nonetheless. Okay. So the question is, orb on the right or orb on the left? Looks like it's orb on the left. No, actually I hear it. Extremely faintly, but I hear it. Whatever, just go. I was thinking about like maybe using it to crush the orb. Speaking of which... Is there any way I can achieve that? Not really. This is so weird. Okay, I think I have to do... this. I was a little worried I would somehow take fall damage to that big guy, but I was pretty confident it wouldn't happen. Okay, now we're done. Other than the sorceresses, which never cause problems, as we all know. Yippee! Like wealthy no percent. And you can use resources and get hit. That's completed. So Solero randomly did Pacifist Book Skip Scepter run one day, and then the next day I happened to get a run that was going nowhere while passy, and I decided to try the chain version, and it worked out, so. Okay. I'm not seeing exit, so I'm not gonna keep these. Nope, there's exit. Should have kept them. That's okay. Doesn't really matter. Most of the time. It could matter. It probably won't, though. Huh. I'll just... Oh, there it is. Down here. Got it. Landmines. Understood. Okay. And then, what's my way back up? I guess a loop dive? Is it at least like flush with the wall here? It is, that's good. So, what we'll do is this. Start like that. Get this. And then I have to dive, but there's a really easy align here, so it's not a big deal. And then I need to get something to drop. Okay. And we get a landmine for all those jungles I love to get during the subathon. Ooh, tide pool. Yummy. Yummy tide pool. Not too tall, okay. Do we want to save this? No, there's an orb right on the exit. I think that's gonna be our save. Go ahead and attack again. Make it easy to get past you. Is he gonna pop that? Nope. But I want him to, like, not be there, so let's just move him. Oh, okay, we're done. I don't gotta think so hard. This level's cool. Idiot. Yippee! That UFO is really not long for this world, but he's hanging out nonetheless. I am really not sure of how I want to move here. I think I'm gonna go where the elevator was, and I guess no longer is. Rest in peace. Oh. Wow. Very fortunate. The way this level was looking, like size and trap spawn wise, I thought we were in for hell, but we were very clearly spared this time. Cool. All right, Neobab is back again. I think I'll let you two hang out, honestly. Just go ahead and cuddle for a while. No matter what we're committing down here. Like, that's just a thing that's happening. Oh, this is going to turn into... Yep. That didn't take very long, huh? I can't see any possible spark balls there, so I don't want to take that drop. We can re-navigate, so we can still commit relatively safely. That looks like a layout with an elevator, right? Yes, okay. That's great news. We love that. I do want to check the rest of the bottom here before we go to top. Boy, it is self-destructing. I really hope they don't destroy my elevator. There's our hell exit. My god. Oh, there's the orb. Okay. How normal. So we just have to kind of follow the level down on the right, basically. We're so close to being able to just get it. Okay. Was that a UFO? It was. Okay. Come with me. Don't get sparkballed. Okay, don't go that high. UFO is starting to look like maybe not the play. Unless... Yahoo! That's what I'm talking about. How positively splendid. Yep. Well, not normal CO, low percent CO. Ice caves. Let's just trigger that because that gives us loop access. Let's also leave our landmine behind because we can use whatever landmines we want now. Let's loop. Okay, good. That's 2. Ideally, last orb's just like right here, and then we can just leave. That would be peachy. Close. Not quite, though. We do have to loop to get out. Probably. This layout sucked more than I thought. It's fine. We have the UFO. That was part of the brain. Was the fact that that was available to me. Oh, hold on. Okay, this got a lot worse than expected. Yeah, that's bad, huh? What do you... Okay, one hit in ice caves of all places. I don't know how I managed to do that, but I did. Why is there a cobra there? Would anyone like to explain the inclusion of the cobra to me? Wait, did something trigger the landmine there? Yes, that's rude. Yeah, I remember you. Okay, well that hit sucks. Fink strat? No. I'm in the coffin, come find me, come get the coffin. 3 streams, or 5 stream streak rather. Let's go. All right, let me go mark 1 damage in ice caves on the stats. Health lost, run 5, or no, run 6. 1. Bummer. Temple, okay. Goofy. Not like unpoppable, but goofy. Or should I say impoppable? BTD6 fans, rise up. Well, I found all the orbs. I don't love the locations they've chosen, but I found them. I wanted to check top of level for options. For like loop shenanigans I can do. I'm starting to regret that choice. Yeah, there's no real... I mean, okay. It's the staggered steps here. And I think this was the sub room. Staggered steps here, and then 2 in the middle with 4 tiles on the sides there. So, there, and there. Dumb! It wasn't even the right subroom, it was over here. Okay, well, this has been a huge waste of time. Hi! This level's enormous, by the way. Oh no. Oh boy. Okay. Frick, I jumped too early. Okay. The answer to that question is yes, Cloyce. I hate that it's sweeping the place I want to stand here. That is disruptive. I can't believe I'm not dead. Okay, but we're not done here. I have this problem. which I will hold on to the landmine because I just have to get up, that's all. And then we can drop in. They are perfectly in sync, by the way. It's like a frame of difference between the two of them. Oh wait, I need to use the top part of the loop, not the part that I just used. I can't drop. I gotta go this way. I forgot. I don't want to just drop through, by the way. We're going to do this. Because I think dropping through, I have to either ledge grab, which crushes me, or drop, which is fall damage. So, both bad. Alright, that was a fun one. That was an unusually fun temple. It's a great keep. Dude, like, okay, yeah, sorry, never mind, not a keep anymore. This guy showed up. Oh, the skeletons! I found a new keep. There are 3 skeletons currently perusing this level. Jesus Christ. This is hell. This sucks. Tidepool, you are supposed to be chill, and you're not right now. You're not being chill at all. I want to go over here. I found the orb. Okay. The world's least chill level. Like, oh. Cosmic Surfboard is a good term, yeah. I like that. Hi. You're a little close, don't you think? Okay, that's good. Ooh. Starting to become stressful in a way. Okay. That loop is not as good anymore, but I really didn't intend to use it the moment the bubbles happened. Plus, we have to go from the right side for what's left anyway, so. Okay, let's do some loop cleaning because loop activities are clearly happening here. So that's all set. Okay. Yippee! Neo. That seems very too tall to me. Oh hey, this created a path to take. Let's take it. Yeah, this is extremely too tall. And given that information, I'm pretty sure this is real. Yeah. Let's save that orb for last, actually, because it's kind of close to where the exit is. Oh, great. Sparkball cycle, yeah. You got me. I can't go. On the Cosmic Ocean stream? Yeah. We just had to stop doing no percent. No way. That's very silly of me. I thought there was an elevator here, but this is not, that's not how this layout works. Oh, that's a dumb mistake. I definitely thought there was an elevator there, and there's just super not. Because that's the same subroom on both sides, and it does have an elevator, but it's, both are facing away from me, both of the elevators. All right, one rope to Neobab. There you go, Neobab. You've earned it. You really didn't. I kind of did that to myself, but you're allowed to have it, okay? I should have kept that. But it was too tempting, so. Okay, so. Now we can drop the landmine. We don't need to be holding a landmine at all times in ice caves. Although getting one to the exit would be good. We're gonna keep that. Grab this. Leave it there. And then... Okay, we can do a Whip-A-Line loop at the bottom there without too much trouble. So we really just have to find our last orb and then do that, basically. Which is right there. Cool. Thank you, Ice Caves. Yeah, I knew it. I knew you were gonna turn around. Yeah, one rope to Neobab, 1 HP to Ice Caves. Both of them kind of dumb and weird. One of them very my fault. The other one also my fault, but the rope is really like, what are you doing there? Heck, that was not the play. I don't have to worry too much. That was a cauldron that fell. There might still be a lava pool that drops Magma Man there, but that Magma Man was not indicative of a lava pool. This is not a bad thing, and I like it, and it's funny, so we're doing it. Yeah, this made for a kind of very navigable area, which is good. Let's just drop down here. Orb might be here, and then we're just done. We're not quite just done, but it sure is here. That is a pretty awkward one. I will admit. But, you know, if he helped us once, what's stopping from helping again? After all, Volcana does stay winning, so. All right, 2 more. Excuse me. word vibes for this one. Why might that be? Thank you, chat. No, I don't see my name. I'm not a Pokemon, despite the rumors. Oh wait, that wasn't last. Huh. Embarrassing. Definitely thought it was. Oh, there you are. Alright, I guess we're just looping. Okay. 3 minutes on the dot. Okay, it was 3:01, but like... Ah! I tried to dodge it! This is the part that I don't understand, is like, I fully acknowledge that Nocturo is a legend at Locio, but how does he just not... This is the part that I don't get. How does he not have that happen ever? Because that just happens to me. Like, that occurs. 3 Tide Pool, 2 Temple, 3 Ice Caves, 4 Neobab, 0 Sunken. Plays for another 15 hours. 15's not enough. 15 is not nearly enough. Many times, yeah. But I just, oh my god. How do you go 94 levels without it happening? That day, still not nearly enough. The runs he gets far. That's not true. That's most of what I see, though. I literally made an active effort to dodge it, and it still gets me. Have I gotten far? I just got assassinated on 717. Run was going great otherwise. There's a cool clip of the cosmic surfboard. My PB is 755 overall. The subathon PB is 725. Active effort to still hit you. Yeah. That's not very nice. I was being real cool the whole time. Give smaller CO levels. Yeah, in the level transition where it doesn't exist anymore. Do you have it for 1 frame when you enter a new level? Is that like a thing? Is that like a little oddity about it? That shop is not long for this world. Using items? What items? I've never heard of items. Hi, I am Hectique on the GDQ stage. I don't know what items are. Ah, there it is. I was wondering. He's alive? Wow. That's surprising. You're welcome, Bat. I could have easily rained hellfire upon you. Shortcut. Yippee! Co-op Locio. Co-op, we got too good at it. There's 3 2-player clears, like a dozen 4-player clears. We gotta up the ante. Co-op no gold Locio. Don't. Claymation Blue Red, I don't know if you were here for this, but one of the milestones is a Derek Yu interview, and one thing that I kind of want to do some kind of gamey parts of it, like a decent chunk of actual questions, but then also I wanted to do, like, one idea I had is I read a category name to Derek Yu and ask him, has this been completed? If you had to guess, has this been cleared? So I'd be like, no world pacifist, chain low percent, eggplant duot. Do you think it was cleared? 100 max, no percent. Think it was cleared? Do you think we did that one? Pacifist, chain low, city of gold. Do you think we got that? Shiny! Thank you for the 6 tier 1 subs to Hubik Charge. 2 degree dogs. You can have them, you can take them. Shiny, what category would you like these for? And what character, presumably, am I drawing? Another Vault Child. There's so many right now. Oh. Hold on. There's a solve here. Actually, chat, you're not ready for how awesome I am. Hee yahoo! Done! Thank you for the 1500 bits! Why is it not making a... Oh, there it is. What category? What category is being empowered by you? More True Crown and then a Tide Pool staple, Pongsha. Oh, okay. Okay. True Crown gets 30. It's getting closer. Just destroy stream quality. I don't think so. Eggy low, okay. 15 to that one. All right, Lobster Man time. Okay. Hello, Wanty. Hello, Wanty. Maybe my best work yet. If you haven't seen any of my other work, that is. Okay. This one's tricky. So they're like this shade vaguely. And we start out with like this shape, right? Like this shape-ish is where we're gonna begin. And they have like armor, right? Like they're armored. I have no idea what their legs or feet look like. So we're gonna go with old reliable when it comes to stuff like that and say that they just got like gold shoes on. Oh no, I'm so lost immediately on this. Okay, so I think they have like dark-ish armor. They've got like the samurai thing going on, where it's like kind of like that. This is troublesome. This is quickly becoming like very one of my worst ones. And then I think it's got like, hold on. I need to put this on a different layer. My layer etiquette is poor. It's like that kind of dealio, I think. And then I think there's a gold, like it comes together with a gold, oops, kind of golden head part, you know, like that. And we're gonna need to like cut down on the body a little bit here, because like, so he has like the head here. We need to redo the body in general. Let's just new body completely. Let me get the color though. Color is good. Borrow that. So like, got the head going on and then the whole body from there. And you might think, heck, you didn't make it very good, even though you redid it. That's fine. That was never the goal. It just needs to be more bodily shaped, which this is kind of. And then I think he's wearing like armor on the body too. I think that's true. I think he's wearing like something like this, kinda, and then like with no, not that severe, like that, and then a little bit behind it. Maybe we'll do like some blah. Oh no, this is a difficult. You did. Oh. Is it? And then so there's that, and then a little, you know, with it goes around him, you know, because it's like armor. What is this even supposed to be? Please be nice. Please be nice to me. Please, I'm trying my best. And then like, there's like he's got like a pale face, I think, right? That's real. No, God, no. It's like way a different color. He's a Teletubby. That's fine. He could be a Teletubby. What's the issue? Explain to me what the problem is. Oh no. Oh God. And so we can't forget the claw. Here's the thing. Right now you're like, this is unidentifiable. And like, okay, I see where you're coming from on that. But here's the part where it all comes together. Hold on, the claw's kind of tricky. Yes, it's behind him. I don't care. That's what you, no, it'll be in front. Okay, it'll be in front. It should probably be in front of the shoe. Is it really? That's it. Could be a little sharper than that, maybe a little sharper. Like more of a pinch zone. No, I can't do it. I can't. there. And so now he has that. So now you know that that's there. Is his other claw visible? I don't know. It is now. I think that also, like, he has like a gown or something. Where like, so I think as well, where it like connects here and like kind of has that going on. It really is a Teletubby. That's very strongly a Teletubby. Also, this doesn't look like a shirt the way I did it. I need to do it like this, because that's looking too much like a stomach. There's nothing I can do. It looks like a stomach no matter what I do. So that's just a fact that we have to accept now, that looks like a stomach, regardless of the intentions of the artist. I did not make Pinky Winky. This is Pongy Shongy. I think that's it. I don't know what else to do. I can't fix it. It's wrong. Without the claw, well, the claw's relevant, okay? If the Pongsha and Spelunky 2 didn't have a claw, you'd be like, I don't know what that is. What is that? What's that? I don't know what that is. So that's accurate, actually. That actually is encouraging for me that I nailed it. Let's pull up the actual one, which will be hard to discern, obviously. They're gonna look really similar. All right, so let's start with what I got right. Oh my god, the belt is 2 intersecting claws. That's awesome. That's cool. I didn't have a belt in mine. I just had some armor that's not the armor at all. I gave him a helmet. His head is kind of the helmet, but look, his face is lighter. I knew that. The shoes are close. They're somewhat there. I identified that his arms are visible when he's not using them. I didn't get. I guess the ponytail was a head ornament to me. Look, why don't you do better, huh? Things you got right has claws. All right, Fink. You know what? You start drawing things from memory. Go ahead. Go ahead. Without being able to look at it, go draw it. Good luck. Good luck, buddy. You can't do anything this good. When did you all become so critical? That's what I want to understand. When I was over here drawing like mummy flies and Lise and Snake, then they were like, wow, what a work of art. And now all of a sudden, now I'm hearing like, oh, uh-oh, and then like some coughing in the back of the theater that you're all watching this in. And then Wanty arrived, which is great. What's wrong with that? Which is great, and might I ask, what is wrong with that? What could possibly be the matter with that? I'm trying, okay? I could just not try. Is that what you want? I could just stop trying and then make them all bad on purpose. Could draw a perfect rock from memory. You got me beat. Chat's being mean to me. Come back here. I need you. I need you to make my life easier. Surely the UFOs would appreciate my art. Oh, I really thought that guy was gonna get launched. Oh, wow. I was surprised I didn't get hit there. God. Pongsha. I had no chance. I had no chance. The moment you requested that, it was over for me. It was just completely and utterly over for me. There are some where it's like, oh, cool, I'd love to give this one a shot. And then there are some where it's like, oh no. Not that. That's above my pay grade. I love Big Crab Man. Thank you, Shiny. That's the positivity we need. Not quite pre-aligned. Yay! It's gonna be real bad for me if like one of the worst drawings gets into a PB for me, because then it's immortalized, you know? I need to only immortalize like some of my best work. So that's what I'm remembered for. Oh my god. Oh, Fangsha. I had no chance. Not a chance in the world. Snake. The snake wants to do the sun challenge. I should take her bow when I do that. Just guarantee my own safety. I mean, I shouldn't die to ton in general, but, you know, it's kind of a freebie. Go ahead. And that wasn't, I didn't get quite the round of applause I was hoping for. So let's put it that way. I like how that Goliath frog spat to the right. That's interesting. So I guess they default to shooting to the right if they have nothing to target. Because it started getting ready to spawn the frog, but then I left the level. So it no longer had me to target and shot in the incorrect direction. That's interesting. Kind of had my fill of Dark Sunken for the day. You've really been laying it on thick. Well, just say thanks for the raid. Hope your stream was good. Welcome to Low Percent Cosmic in all of its glory. We are possibly about to get an entry. Let's give it a sec. All right, Humdum. I feel like skeletons should not be allowed to aggro on you while you're in a tube. Maybe all enemies, honestly. They should just forget you exist for a little bit. Hi. That's an explosion. That was really scary. There's a lot of freaking pals around on this particular Hundun arena. With the spike pit? Yeah, it's super annoying. It gets even worse when you like have to carry something or you're doing like pacifist. Sometimes it's a hassle. I do have to confess I kind of like it. There's a vibe to it that's kind of cool, but it doesn't irritate me a lot. It's just a subroom that I like that irritates me. Yeah. Ooh, that's like frame 1 wing sprout. Got some water, let's chill out so it doesn't dunk on me. Look at all that money. No thanks. I'm busy not score running. Okay. We're back. Okay. My beloved, forever and always. Okay, exits on the top of the level. Okay, it's a pretty small level. Should be pretty simple. Oh, it's wider than I thought. I see. Could I get a rock before I leave? Maybe, maybe not. The answer is yes. Yippee! Ice caves, all right, no more rock. We're doing landmines. Okay, there's a skeleton happening. What is going on here? Oh man, what a mess. Wait, can I really not get that landmine? Not without this Yeti, apparently. This guy's just falling forever, by the way. I'm gonna leave him. I'm gonna let him live, honestly. I'm feeling kind. The rock is coming. Be afraid. Temple. We have 2 orbs right away, which I like. But the loops are really bad on this level immediately. Can slightly fix that by killing you. I would love to have something to drop. It looks like that's not going to be an option for me. Because, yeah, I can't get anything from here. So I guess, given that info, I'm just going to commit. Oh, cool. This Crockman's pretty tragic. But it is what it is. Okay, so exit's over there. I think I'm fine just triggering this guy. That's 2 sorceresses. They are both poisoned though, so I am going to genuinely just wait them out. I'm just gonna wait them out. I have been given the opportunity, I am going to take it. He sure is having fun, huh? Lots and lots of fun. One's dead. Yay!
Tomodachi life.
Fink! Thank you for topping off the donation goal. Yippee! Wahoo! Yippee! Wahoo! Yippee! 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 Wahoo! How much was that? That was a little scary, huh? That level in general. $10.09. Fink, what category? Which category would you like to see receive $10.09? Okay, well, I'm gonna tonight boot up my Switch then and look into getting that set up. I'm not planning to start it during the Subathon. Whatever's the most full. That would be True Crown Chainlow. $10.09 this. 226 and then 67. 226.67. Cool. So yeah, I will look into that. I'm not planning to start it during the subathon. I might have a change of heart. We might do some Tomodachi Life like to wind down, but it would be adding time to already very long streams. So, you know, a little iffy. And then let me go ahead and update the dono goal because that one's done now. Now you go for the next one, which is Derek Yu. You did 501 cent according to this for some reason, but that says 500 flat. I'm gonna go with 500 flat because that was the goal and it looks nicer. So the next goal approaches, and I'm gonna like have it like this where the stuff already exists and it looks, because you're already halfway basically. That looks nicer. That's more encouraging. That's manipulative is what it is. God, I love being a streamer. It's such a normal career. Okay. Sunken. That's a keeper orb. Almost definitely. Although, actually, it's kind of not because I can't really go, can I? I mean, I can just go around. Although, having said that, it's fine. We have a solution. Question is, how's the rest of the level look? Do we have soft lock orbs or not? It's always this subroom, I swear. This subroom is just obsessed with it. That's really bad. Like, there's nothing I can do levels of bad. So we're not even gonna beat around the bush here. This is just a landmine. It's just happening, so get it over with. Move on. It is what it is. We'll have to mark that in the sheet. And then I gotta be careful because I can't. Oh, I kind of didn't super think this through, I guess. I should have popped that orb when I realized it was annoying to loop. Is the mistake I made. Is there really nothing to throw over here? Huh. That's not ideal. Because the whole plan was to drop something, so now that's kind of ruined, huh? Is that guy over by where I need him to be? I can also just do a loop dive. Okay, there's dudes here. Let's pop the orb. Grab this. they're a little higher than I want, so... yeah, they're a little higher than I want. So we're gonna loop dive. Nice, okay. And then... bah. Oh. Okay. My bad. Wow, I move really slowly. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. One landmine to Sunken City. Congratulations, Sunken. And it's hung in wire before. I don't think I have either. You move so slowly. Okay. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna be a drop for you. I almost just walked into you for no reason. Tide pool good, comma, this tide pool pretty big. Exits towards bottom right. Oh, what? It hits the switch there, interesting. Yeah, exit's like fully bottom right, pretty much. Yeah. Good to know. Okay, no evil bottom of level orbs this time. So I don't have to worry about hermit crabs and whatnot. Not that there's any shortage of them, my goodness. Last for being on right loop would be pretty convenient and nice. So let's try that out first. Always good to like play around the best case scenario first, and then slowly filter down to your nightmares. You know, because if you do get the good thing, then you're just done. Then the level ends and you're happy. Where'd my rock go? I'm not sure. Oh, there's a rock. I think it is my rock, because it's placed strangely. Rather precariously, might I add. And agate. Cool. Oh, Volcana, my beloved land of the warm and the heated. Help me out, dude. Thanks. Volcana, my beloved land of warm. Okay. It's a pretty big level. No doubt in my mind about that. It's a pretty huge level, in fact. Pretty much as ginormous gets. Okay. Almost looked like it was blocked off, but we're good, we're good. It's Volcana, it stays winning. We know that. I was about to say, maybe this is a keep. No, we're done. After all, it's Volcana. It stays winning. That was a very cute, like, succinct, almost borderline designed level. Okay, well, let's trigger you and then do that. Oh, stop it! Once wasn't enough for you, huh? on. Nice. Nothing to carry, that's fine. There's a small chance that I get screwed by that. But it's small, so it won't happen, right? Oh my god. Speaking of things that I don't want to have happen. Temple. Left side exit. A whole lot of this particular subroom. I feel like that might be a last orb and then loop kind of situation. Let's do this. Get a glance at what's above me. I saw some Cobra Spit. That's good. Okay. Let's make sure there's no horrible orb here. Looks like we're good, and we are just looping. That is simply happening. All right, and we found the other two orbs. Cool. So that looping idea on the left is probably coming true. Because, yeah, there's not really much else to do. And with that Cobra dead, it's much less of a big deal. Okay. That's annoying. We know it's there, though. So we'll just respond accordingly.
Uggy.
Yay! Thiocean, thank you. Yeah, I'll commit. I'm scared. The litter of little rock chunks. Immediately validating the fear. Looks like a pretty big level going on right now. I missed. I got a little close. I'll admit to it. I got a little close to that guy. Yeah, let's just loop a little bit here. The easiest possibility, just like I said, you know, good to commit to. And let's loop dive. Get to the other side more easily. Oh boy, this is not a remarkable loop line. But this is what all that nudge align practice is for. Levels just like that. That being said, it does mean that this loop is also not very useful, which is another issue. Huh. All right, let's do this. It's a one-time deal. It's gotta just be somewhere like right here, right? Just right around this area. Where is it? Is it bottom middle? Yeah, kinda. That's a stinker, I gotta say. That's not a good one. The rock. Oh, wow. That rock was messed up. Holy smokes. Exit should be right down here. Dude, if that rock hit me, I mean, like, what do you even say to that? That would have been amazing, honestly. Okay. Whew. Okay. Eventually, right? Had to happen. Okay, so the problem here is that this loop is not very useful. So it's kind of a loop diving situation. We did get an auto pop, which is nice. That's good. Okay, well, you win. Never mind, I win. So we're gonna do a dive, and thankfully this is actually a great loop on the right here, so that's good. Exit confirmed, accessible, good, good, good. We can use that vine. Who threw that? Me? I threw the rock. The rock was from me. Okay. Let's just, Oh. Oh. Gotta check that vine. Okay, that works. Actually, no, this is just navigable. I don't know why I was, like, worried. It just felt a lot like it wasn't, I guess. It had not navigable vibes, you know? It'd be really funny if that hit you, yeah. That was, because I had to throw the rock to pop the orb, and then it happened to loop in a way where it almost managed to hit me. Several seconds later. Okay, this is looking solidly like a not keep, so we won't keep it. There's another orb up there, okay. Thinking we're going to the right here. Am I comfortable committing to this? Don't have a ton of choice, do I? Because no matter where I'm going, I'm kind of fully committed. This one looks better, though, because it has guaranteed access to a higher up subroom. Yeah, okay. We just needed to get to the loop, right? If we get to the loop, that's good, but it wasn't a certainty, which is what made it a problem. We're gonna need to trigger the loop here. So at 132, we'll be safe-ish. I don't love the grubs that are, like, approaching my location. Okay, at this point, things should be good. No, that's there. No, I'll leave you. Okay, exit's like top middle. And now we know our loops are like fine. My landmine! Please move. I think we do kind of have to get in the level here. The orb is somewhere in the middle. Ugh. Okay, good. Good ending. I'm gonna say send it. I know Timer Jelly's almost here, but once we get on the top of the level, it's a lot easier to deal with them. Okay. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I was trying to look down. That is dangerous, because you can get, like, killed by the jellyfish if you exit at the wrong time. Looks like we have to approach from the left here. Or use a landmine if it goes that way. Ooh, this is a situation. Why are they so dissonant all of a sudden? Wow, this is awful. Am I dead? Not yet. Not yet. Oh, Jesus. Help. How do I... Okay. Is that a thing? Where if you ledge grab and you're swimming and you hit the jump button, you... Just don't become dissonant again, you two. Like, whatever, I mistimed it, that's fine. No, you're doing the dissonant thing. You're doing the thing I told you not to do. Oh my god. Hi, Mommy's mom! Oh boy. I've never seen it be that bad, but boy, was it that bad every tube. Yeesh. Neo Babylon. That looks like top of level to me. Sure is, and it's too tall. Okay. I feel silly. All that effort to save the landmine and then I waste it immediately. Oops. I just really don't like All Mights hanging out in positions that feel like they will kill me randomly later by getting flung around, you know? Okay. I'm not gonna count that for landmines used because it's not really used, is it? It's landmine blundered. Landmine awkwardly dropped. Dude, it's not very fun. I don't know. I don't know what they were really thinking with it, but it certainly wasn't thinking of fun. Alright, 1 health from Neobeb. Good for you, Neobeb. You really earned it. Oh. Neobeb Part 2. Is that Loop? Kind of looks like Loop. That's really bad. That's really bad. It is Loop, that's good, but that is really bad. Top left is super not safe. Although if I'm going to do it, it's going to be at 42 seconds plus 7-second intervals. You have fun with that. This is a keep, but how many orbs are we at? I'm not entirely sure. I'm just gonna do it. Good thing I landed here, because that spark ball could have killed me. Okay. Yippee yahoo! Yippee yahoo! Dwelling! Oh my god. Where have you been? You've been 7% of my levels so far this subathon. Just feels like we're not super connected anymore, Dwelling. Just feels like I never see you. I don't love that spider. Like, we need to kill that spider. It doesn't seem like a priority to you, maybe, but you haven't seen what spiders do, if you feel that way. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm also gonna trigger the loop, so. At 50 seconds, the loop will be done. There's plenty of rocks by the exit. Cool. I was gonna say, let's leave a rock here, but I don't need to. They already took care of that. Play classic. Yeah, the spiders there are super normal and cool. This is looking like a dwelling that might be demanding some resources from me all of a sudden. We need to go from a different part of the level, I guess. Stick to our loops for now. That's not encouraging. Wow, this is We kind of have to commit from somewhere in the middle of the level, which I don't normally like doing, but I don't really have a choice. So we need to jump over the jelly and just start going over here. AKA where we spawned, apparently. And hopefully we don't get stuck forever. I think that bat is our way out. But it's not our way out on its own, I don't think. We might be able to... We don't have time. I was gonna say we might be able to loop dive. I don't want this spider. This spider not gonna be applicable. Oh, we can get to loop from there. Okay, yeah, that's fine. This may end up being a rope, unfortunately, but we'll see. Oof. Oof. These jellies, man. The third orb to exit portion of this run has been rough. Yeah, to the right was good. I remembered it not being good, but it was more of like a, you can only exit this location, right? Just can't enter it. Okay, I mean, in a wonderful world, I would keep that. It's probably not happening here. I don't really want to do this, but we're gonna do it. Oh, Jesus Christ! I think he's looping infinitely. That rules. That's awesome. Wait, that's really good. That's so good. Thank you. Yeah, so I slightly missed the mummy, I guess. I thought I saw poison here. Make any videos too? I don't think it's bad to have more than one video on a subject. But I'd just be like going over the... I'd like pick a playstyle slash category, so to speak, and then start breaking down like at a base level, like how does this item work? How are you meant to use it? How should you think about like level gen? Like if you have a Matic, what are you really looking for, right? What are layouts that you can and can't go through? Do you want to like Matic somewhere else to avoid enemies or stuff like that? And then explain like category rules and stuff. Land on quicksand like that? You can land on quicksand, yeah. It's not fall damage. Hey, Kikus. I like this orb as a save. Quite a bit, in fact. There's a keeper. Oh, this level's way smaller than I thought it was. So last orb should just be, yeah, right up there, okay. I'd like that rock. Yippee! Thank you, Tide Pool. Very Tide cool. Present spells disaster? No, this game just spells disaster at all time. Every main speed category and some specific stuff like BM. Well, to be fair, I have blind spots in Spelunky too for like modern meta stuff. Like it would probably be mostly HD, some classic, some S2. So, but like I said, I also think that it's not bad to double dip on stuff. Like, I don't think the existence of my guide video should make you less intention to make your own. Maybe not to prioritize whatever subject you were thinking, but you get what I mean. You get the picture, I'm sure. Oh, nice, the orb lets me get up. How cute. And then we had an auto pop, so over here is lashed. How lovely. Good levels, they do exist. Oh no, not again. But I don't want to is the thing. Alright, so that's gonna be a problem for a bit. Those are just gonna kinda exist. Why is there a necromancer here? Why is he being really rude? It's kind of bad here right now. It's kind of real bad. That feels like a keep to me. Oh, hi. Nice to see ya. Not. Second sorceress really got in the way of my plan for killing the first sorceress. Yay, I popped an orb. So the last one's gotta be on the left side then, right? We haven't seen it? I just have to accept that this guy's happening, because he's gonna get triggered when I exit anyway. Like, there's no way that I can completely avoid the idea of triggering him. Triple entry! Are you kidding me? He was in the... Oh, Jesus. Alright. My bad, dude. I should have foreseen that the horrible sound cacophony included the necromancer skeleton doing terrible things. One health to temple, and then one death to temple. That was the mummy, by the way. If you didn't figure it out, that was the mummy projectiles killing me. Oh, you waited until I died in Cosmic. How clever. How clever of you. Hold on. Although, actually, I don't know for sure. Maybe you want a drawing. Also, I need to restart the VC phase because it's like lagging really badly for some reason. This just happens when it runs for too long. Frenzy, what category would you like that to go to? Also, do you want the VTuber or do you want the something drawn? Pick one. I played pretty well on that run. Just here to support the stream. Okay, well, I interpret that as I've been badified. So, wait, oh, hello. Me and my beautiful form. All right, let me mark it. 2 dwellings, 1 jungle, 2 volcanas, 2 tide pools, 4 temples, 2 ice caves, 3 neobabs, 2 sunken. That was like the most evenly distributed run so far. And our numbers are starting to be a little less insane. Instead of the 31% jungles, we're at 17% jungles. But jungle and temple are tied for first place because of course they are. Because of course they are. Well, if you're not gonna put it into something category-wise, then I am going to pick for you. So you have to decide which way it's going. How much to grind for CO rank? $10,000. I mean, I'm doing main runs when I get shops. Like, I almost got a no TP Abzu PB today. Donation goes to Runner's Choice. Yippee! I love games done quick. All right, I'm gonna put it into True Crown then, because True Crown is cool. I will try and get another run going. However, we're already 6.5 deep, so if we don't get one going soon, I will call it a day. Just because I don't want to start a Cosmic run too late, because then the possibility exists that I go for like 9.5 plus hours because I get to Cosmic right at the 8-hour mark, and then, uh-oh. So we'll see if I can get another run in quickly here. If I can't, then we'll continue tomorrow. And that should be fine, because there's plenty more where that came from. I guess it's a lesson learned, though, that, like, the mummy, I figured by then it would have been fine. It wasn't. It was, like, it's kind of a permanent loop destroyer, I guess. So, like, looping onto a mummy is really bad. Ooh. It's a really good pickup time for just plain old any percent. Oh, the compass. I want it so bad, but I can't have it. Wow, baby teleport. Wasn't expecting that. I mean, it was perfectly on the door, but it was so short that I wasn't ready. This is so bad, Volcana. Don't do this to me. This was a really lovely pickup time, and now you're misbehaving? Come on. Oh, wow, I got double baited. I really thought I was on the edge of the sub room, no. That one has a 1 tile extra on the edge of the lava, and then the bait sub room is the bait sub room. I got tricked and japed in equal measure. I feel like I'm playing pretty well though. Like, am I devoid of mistakes? No, obviously not. But I feel like most of the like damage I took on that run, like what was the first damage? I don't remember. I know the second hit was that red skeleton, and then the third hit fatally was the mummy fly, right? Like avoidable stuff, but like stuff that I'm not immediately like, why am I getting hit by that, you know? It's like, oh, okay, that was kind of sneaky evil. Oh, I need that. Had the means for it? No, not for this event. Low Eggy only when the incentive gets fulfilled. I'm considering lowering that one, honestly. I didn't want to make it too low because I was nervous that... Nice, the idol blocked a lot of the fire. I was nervous that we'd just non-stop do eggplant, but I think that's not really an issue, so... Maybe after it rolls over once, I'll reduce the price for that one, because it's short and sweet and simple. I just don't want to end up constantly doing variants. I want there to be room for regular Lucio as well. Yeah, there were some bad plays that weren't punished. That's true. That first mummy loop was, oops. wait, I need to actually break the thing. No, the ghost always enters from wherever's closest. Although in this game specifically, it will check hired hands as an option as well. So if you have a hired hand that's close to a wall, closer to a wall than you are, it'll target that instead. But besides that, it always tries to spawn as close as it can to you. The timer jelly thankfully spawns as far away as it can from you, pretty much. I don't know if it's literally as far away as it can, but it tries to spawn away. I have 32,000, wow. Yummy, delicious money. No, the idol! It's behind the funny prison. I'll do it. I'll do it for you, idol. Also, because Madame Tusk is right there, so you're really easy to deposit. Excuse me. Pop into existence, yeah. You don't even have to zoom the game out for that. There have been clips of, I think you need to be in a 4-player lobby realistically, but where the timer jelly can pop into existence. Because if you just think about it, right? With 4 players present, in a small enough cosmic level, you would be seeing the whole level. Like, there would be nowhere that is off screen. So you can see it pop into existence if you really want to. And you can also get killed by it, I think, when that happens, if you're super unlucky. Yeah, my overall PB is still 755. Subathon PB is 725, although I was about to beat it before some rascally mummy happened. Rascally nefarious mummy. There's a lot of landmines. I don't even need it. I'm made out of hexagons. Everything's made out of hexagons. Look in the mirror. It's hexagons. And you, the reflection of you, also hexagons. I'm not. Okay. Well, you're weird. And that's weird. Go to a doctor, maybe. -1 spark ball. Oh my god, I had to move because I saw that UFO death coming, and then all the spark balls. I'm like, okay, let's play spark ball jump rope. Sure, why not? You knocked him down, that's so mean. He was having fun. Doctor is also hexagons, that's correct. That's part of, to get a medical license, you have to like do the test that's like, yep, you're hexagons. That's true, you are. And you know what the test is made of? You're not gonna believe this. goes in the hexagon hole. Circles, no. Oh, boy. Some clown. Clowns are cool. Clowns are awesome. CO under normal circumstances. CO speedruns are at the highest level under 40 minutes. And that's for completing the entire thing. World record's like 36 something. Although Roach is trying really hard to change that and make it faster. I mean, I don't know if he's gonna get a 35, but maybe. My PB is a 42. That's a really old run. That looks pre-line to me. Little low. Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay, let's just go down. Just fall down. I keep getting, like, bubbles that are just barely too far to the side. CO world record now is insane, yeah. I know that at one point Roach had, like, an unbelievable stretch of levels that, like, almost took a kind of not good run into world record territory. That's just kind of how Cosmic is. Not pre-aligned. That's bad. Oh, I didn't get out of the way in time. Oh. I'm having a hard time aligning the first bubble today for some reason. How the no percent run end up going? We didn't get it! I got soft locked so many times that I had to just kind of move on. You know what? Abzu. Sorry, telenormal investigator. Gotta get those mosh points. Cool. I love teleporting on Quelbeck. Yeah, rest in peace for now. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know you wanted it that bad, Spelunky. It's still on the table for later. If it gets fully redeemed again, I'll happily do some more of it. And I would like to as well. Like, it's not just begrudging, we'll do it again. It's I would really like to clear this, or not clear it, but get an entry. There's my BM. I really need ropes, and I have no money. Oof. Oh, I looked at him too, and I telefragged him anyway. Oh, I'm dropping frames. I looked over at just the right time to see it. Surely that'll fix itself. No intervention necessary. That's okay though, we're almost done for the day. So if it really is gonna go nuclear, like, it's fine. We'll just call it a day. We had some good runs. I'm like comfortably getting runs into the 20s. Which is a good sign. For shop in case you see Matic. I could do that, but it's annoying, so I don't want to. Oh my god. He can't even Matic correctly. Get him! The frame should be fine now. They might blip again, but at this exact moment, they should be okay. A little late for that, but God, I wish. It even has the bomb box. You won't do just because they just aren't fun? Yes, but also no. There are runs that I won't repeatedly do because they aren't fun. Plenty of them. That being said, depending upon circumstances, I usually do end up running things I don't like. Either because other people try to get me to do it, or because it's like part of some greater set of categories that I do care about. Best example is I hate low percent pet rock, a category where you have to hold a rock from 1-1 all the way to the end of the game, but you can't drop it. So that means you can't get stunned, and then certain layouts force you to use resources. It's not fun for me. But I have the world record in Spelunky HD, I think. Did I lose it? Maybe I lost it. But I got the world record in that category anyway, because Gary told me that he would update a thing on Moss ranking for me if I got it, because he thought it would be funny. And so I did. Why not? But I run a really, really wide set of categories. Like, most Spelunky players can't stand Pacifist. They don't touch that at all. Meanwhile, I love doing Pacifist runs. I like doing no gold runs. No percent's fine. Not my favorite, but it's fine. And all the challenge categories. Pacifist is really something. It's really something cool, I think is what you meant to say. You forgot the cool. You forgot that part. It's okay. We all make mistakes. But don't do that again. It's like one of my favorite character things. It's okay. We all make mistakes, but don't make the mistake again. It's just such a okay. Sounds like maybe we don't make mistakes. sounds like that was not true. Money. Stupid joke. All right, hold on. I'll humor it. This took you a substantial amount of effort. Oh, it was uploading it that took effort. I see. I understand. I'm proud of you, Mind's Eye, for powering through for the gag. Oh, okay. It's gonna be one of these, huh? I'm getting screamed at. It's okay, young lady. It's almost time. It's almost time. Content not available. You just... The concept of frames is alarming to the European Union, I'm sure. You just call it something else. You don't call it, image frames. You call it, photograph swankers. Yeah, you can keep screaming, that's fine. No, stop aggroing on them. You need to be aggroed on me. I was not paying enough attention to the jumping. Oh, I was trying really hard. All right. One more run past the moon challenge. And then we're gonna call it a day. Oh, hold up. No, I didn't pick it up, I got on the ladder, no. Don't have an altar. Okay, we're good. Wasn't meant to be anyway. We need to be done. Yeah, definitely last run of the day. Time. UK blocked Imgur, like as a whole? Wow. I guess fair. But like, certainly a move. Oh, it's the, yeah, okay. It's the same thing it is for every website ever now. Yoink. Huh. Are we gonna go without me getting Pot of Gold killed today? Is that gonna be real? Look how far we've come in this subathon. Look how much progress we've made. I'll keep trying though. I mean, if they're gonna give me easy idols, how can I resist? To get to CO ever? Oh, cool. Yeah, I was not the first person to get to Cosmic Ocean. This is because I was a Spelunky Classic player and I thought the challenges were still just fun mini games and not actually important. So I didn't do them for a really long time. Oh, the funny back layer push block thing. It fell down. It spawned suspended in the air. Ooh, spooky. Strange, man. A sub goal? No. Do I still play Terraria? I did a 100% Terraria run somewhat recently, where I got every journey mode item researched and then all achievements and maxed out Bestiary. I don't play it much, but occasionally I have the idea or two. That will, in theory, be a video on the main channel, but it's gonna take some time to make it real. Why am I doing the idol? Like, literally, that's enough money right there. But if I went through all the effort, might as well. Done Terraria Skyblock. No, it doesn't really seem that fun, to be honest. Will I eventually do it? Probably. At some point in my life, that will probably occur. But I might throw something else on top to make it a bit more fun. I also really ought to do it because if I ever redo the journey mode research thing, there are some things that make Skyblock good. And so I might want to make like a main world that is on Skyblock potentially. Depends on the pros and cons. Flooded World, yeah, that's a long time ago. Good old Drown playthrough. With Calamity Troop. Oh, Stink Bug. You're so close. I'm almost done. This is literally the last run. Oh my god, she's so mad. She's furious. Hold on, Stink Bug, hold on. You are so close. You've been so patient. You've been so patient. And you're almost there. Flooded Skyblock, hilarious. Oh, convenient. Oh my god. What kind of game is this? What is the point? Why am I getting hit by that skull? Whatever. We'll play it out. Oh, you stomped on a skeleton next to a bounce trap. Like frame 2, this skull is gonna hit you. Cool. Yeah, I mean, off-screen Sparkball, what are you gonna do? Forced fall damage plus off-screen Sparkball. Oh, good thing you... Thanks for hanging, everybody. Another force fault. Actually, no, you can drop on the right. Exclamation point social. Good day 3. You know what? We got some good runs. We couldn't get the 0%, which is really frustrating. I really wanted to get that run, but it just wasn't meant to be. For whatever reason, it was not meant to be. Anyway, join the Discord. And as special use and post other info, if you want to keep up to date with me and things like this subathon we're doing, then I would highly recommend being in the Discord server. We will be back again tomorrow, same time, same place, same subject matter. More low percent Cosmic Ocean for 6 to 8 hours. Yippee yahoo! And it will be low percent Cosmic Ocean, not any of the variants, because none of them are fulfilled yet, although the True Crown one's getting real close. So yeah. That's it for today. I will be back again tomorrow. For now, I'm gonna go eat food and drink fluid. I would recommend you do the same if you haven't done that this entire time. And if you haven't, silly, go do that. You should definitely do that when watching content, I think. All right, cool. Thank you, everybody. See y'all tomorrow. Goodbye.